What's up, Joey?
Hello there.
Songsk said. Long time no see, Bacon. How are you?
Yes, yes, yes. Long, long time no see. Alright, we gotta fix our DPS or we're getting kicked from the raid. Yes, that would be a thing. Why have we not cast Divine Toll? Where is Divine Toll? Are we not using Seraphim? Yeah, we are. Where did I put Toll? Ah, I put it there.
You always forget about Divine Toll. Already told you.
Well, Divine Toll we should just have up every time it's up, right? Well, like, we should never have downtime on it. I should just put it on a macro with Crusader Strike. Speaking, which, why is Crusader Strike not refreshing? Ooh, that's downtime. Oh, 2 minutes. That's some bullshit. Free cast, beat, 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 beat. Toll, Radiant Decree. Hello, Radiant Decree. Can you go when I hit the button?
Hello there.
Free cast, beat that. Well, not a free cast. Mistakes were made. Saw, dude. Where's my vape?
What vape juice today?
Today we have Jam Monster Strawberry. I hate it. I hate it so much. Let's see, does killing the BattleNet client...
Why do you hate it? Too sweet?
Yeah. Exit. Maybe you should smoge. Smoge all the things. Heard when you vape, you breathe in plastic? It's probably correct. Okay, my friends list is not working. Well, rip us. How was everyone's Friday?
How's your Friday, sir?
Friday's
Milady.
good. Where's Chaco?
He was here.
Chocolatey General, no Discord post?
What do we have? We are
at your service. The aspects have returned. Guard against chaos. Dragon quality.
Silverife said, what is your highest M plus at the moment?
I don't know. I'm gonna need to look.
Return soon.
Was it 6? Is it an 8? It's an 8 without time, I think. With me tanking.
Come, shop, browse. Smell. May your feet find good trail.
Well then, let us proceed.
Let's not buy 110 of those.
Power Gambit said, sup ho.
Saw, dude.
What's up, brother? Hopefully I
Whoa,
will
whoa,
be
whoa.
able to
What's up,
see you
Ian?
play the WSOP more. Hashtag LFG.
Dude, win the billion. Win all the billions.
Check out Ian Sharef's https://twitch.tv/IanSharefs.
What are you
Ian
up to,
Sharef
guys?
said, "How are you?"
What are you up to?
I'm doing stuff. Magic stuff.
There is a universal justice, and it is life.
Doing bosses 6 or 7 and 8 tonight? Question mark? Question mark? We are mental.
Really Cool Guy 247 said, "What class should I play
What's
if
up,
I come
Crunklin?
back to WoW?"
What class should you pay? Arcane Mage? Or Demonology Warlock? Oh, fuck me.
Am I dreaming? You will do well. I know it.
What's up, Pumpkin? What are you scared of? Huh? Oh. Wait, where are my potions? What the fuck? Oh, Hearthstones. Hearthstone's going there. We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. And you're all fired.
So what are we doing?
Icicle Innate said, "What is Bacon doing?"
Keybinds. Do I have a battle res as a ret? This is stupid. Oh, I don't even put that there. I already have it. Intercession. There we go.
Do you ever brush your hair for ribbon?
We're doing magic. That's what we're doing. I doubt I'm ever going to use this. What happened there? Shift 5. Stupid thing. I Shift 4 will be my battle res. I don't know why half this shit's on here. Yeah, sure, we'll leave fishing there. Who knows? Alright, I guess we're gonna go jump in the Fate Discord and find out. Yeah, shift 4 for battle res. Easy. Easy. Smodge Club.
Being very picky with, you know what I mean? It's gonna be the progression side. It's gonna be the people that are paying attention to mechanics. And if they're making mistakes, then they have to sit.
Yeah, so casual Thursday, Fridays, and hardcore Tuesdays.
Well, more like progression Tuesday, not hardcore.
No, hardcore. If we're gonna do it, I want to go balls out.
I mean, so we're doing mythic rating. Got it.
Yeah.
So hold on.
14 people.
Yes,
Before we do this, double check with Scythe. He has a vision for the group, right?
Scythe is gonna say no to mythic rating.
I was talking to Auntie about this earlier. Check with Scythe. The vision he had back when he started the WoW League, or the WoW group, was kind of against that.
Oh, against two parties.
Sure. But what I'm trying to say is go to HR.
I'll be honest.
Understood.
Yeah, because Scythe, though, yeah, I mean, and I understand NT is the division lead, but at the same time, Scythe doesn't want to get this guild into a competitive sense, so it is best to. I get what Sid is saying. I think it is a good idea to go to Scythe as well.
We sure shit ain't going for any world first, but
Yeah,
for people that want to progress,
we're talking about
maybe world last.
I'll reach out the side. That's not an issue. But there should be no reason we can't have a progression side.
Casual progression, not hardcore.
Yeah.
What does that even mean, my man?
Hardcore progression. The difference between, tears in your eyes, sobbing uncontrollably, and November lasting until you get every boss.
Trust me, I was a mythic raider. I know.
I know. Then you
know.
Oh,
chat.
That is what I think of when I say hardcore, pushing content that is well beyond what your party's capable of.
That first time I downed Illidan, I remember
I'm
feeling
gonna deafen
so.
myself so I can think when I'm typing.
Yeah, no, I remember that. It was glorious. I wouldn't trade it for the
Power
world.
Gambit said, "Do I have to be on your serve to be part of Fate?"
As an affirmation that, being top 50 warlock in the world was, true.
Hey.
Do you have to be a part of the guild or server? No.
For server first.
No. You just have to be in the Fate Discord.
Thanks, Rich.
Nice. Yeah, I don't have any firsties, but
I feel like I got carried. I mean, I carried my weight, but I was literally only in there filling a slot because they were down a lot.
Filling a who now?
He was filling a slut.
No, they were down a lust for the night, and they did not have a 20th person. And
I misheard you too. I thought you said slut.
I mean, accurate?
Nani?
Mommy?
Oh, and sign up for the event, Gambit.
Mommy.
Let me find this shit.
They literally were like, "Hey, you're online and you're a mage. Can you come lust on Archimon?" I'm like, "Huh? Sure. I'm not geared for it though." And they're like, "Yeah, we just need you to lust at the start." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Where is it?
Yeah, my claim's to fame. Hand of a Doll and the Undying.
I didn't earn that achievement at all, but
Which
I did
one?
survive.
You can still get Hand of a Doll, by the way, if you have
you still have the
If you have the pendant on any tune, you can still get that. I learned that 3 years ago.
Undying, on the other hand.
Wait, which one is Undying?
Is that old Max or
Man,
new
Max? That was Rathnax, but nobody died.
We can still get it.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean we can still get it?
Yeah, you can still get it. You just go in there and.
What does this do?
No.
I swear you can get it now.
No, they retired it.
That was a terrible idea.
Yeah. And now in Classic, on the other hand, Classic Wrath of the Lich King, they're keeping it in through Oldwar. And there was a recent patch note about that. Exactly, and you can one-shot it, like, with no issue, yeah.
Why is that highlighting shit I can't use? Alright, this isn't happening.
I want to say there were a couple pieces in Max for certain casters that were just way better than Old War gear.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back to the world we live in.
Scythe has approved it.
Yes.
So the only rule is we cannot have any grudges. It can't be like, oh, I don't like so so he can't come. It has to be.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's fine. I was planning to do that anyway.
What we were thinking on anyways. Yeah.
I was like,
you take your top 10.
So if you're not like, if I'm looking at the parses and you're like, way under in DPS, or you're just screwing up mechanics in normal, then you can't join the team.
So if we're not. Okay, so for
We are
example, for myself,
385.
I am doing top 10 DPS on the charts. But I'm not parsing. Yeah, I'm not. I know, I understand, but I'm saying as an example, I'm not parsing like purples and greens.
I don't care your parse.
Okay.
I care if you're consistently putting up DPS.
Got it. Okay.
Let's say if I say, hey, the DPS check is 32k, for example. And you've been doing normal raid and you won't hit 32k once, you're not in.
Okay, I got you.
If you're doing 30k on 2 fights and you're doing 25k on 5 fights, still not in. You got to be consistently doing the minimum number. Like, obviously there's going to be variance because there's going to be some fights that are just bad for certain specs.
Yeah, I got you.
It's just a majority.
I got you. I was just asking.
Yeah, I don't care as much about the parsing. I mean, obviously, I would prefer not parsing in the gray. That would be my only probably caveat. Is if you're gray parsing, we probably need to talk about what you could do to help yourself up. Like, I'm not gonna be a dick, but let's talk about what you're doing wrong. Let's find out what you're holding you back. Because if you can get from gray to green, there's gonna be an increase in DPS. But like,
that's actually kind of inspirational when you put it that way. If you go from gray to green.
Well, I mean, it's just the concept. Like, dude.
I mean, it's the truth.
I'm not gonna lie. I looked at the parses from last night. We had 5 people that were gray. If those 5 people were green, we probably don't struggle on Kurog as much as we did.
No, that's fair. That's fair. And to be fair, I don't even look at the actual parse percent because that takes everyone's. I look at the eye level parse percent because that compares you against your peers that actually play.
Yeah. But I mean, the first thing I'm gonna look at is the DPS.
Oh yeah.
The second thing I'm gonna look at after that is, are you standing in shit you're not supposed to?
Yeah, the doing your job meter if it's 0.
If you're like, but I tanked the floor halfway through the grade, why did you tank that?
I got an add-on to give us an insight on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's an add-on called GTFO that literally yells at you when you stand.
I actually have GTFO.
Yeah, I use GTFO.
And sometimes I just ignore it because I'm like,
it goes off 99% of the time as a tank.
Yeah, like, get out of that. I'm like, do I really care to get out of it? Like, Kurog, I hear melee out, and I'm like, fuck that.
Yeah, no, I saw that last night. Like, I was jumping out and using, Infernal Strike to get out to, reduce 10k.
All I do is just basically wait. Susie.
Yeah, Sid, we know you said that.
That's right. I'm full. I'm good.
Love you, Sid.
We'll work on heroic, but
on heroic, I will be more attentive on the mechanics because if not, I will get shit on. But
because it matters. Let's be fair.
I mean, my hero is always at half.
That's fair.
And, what? No, you cannot. You cannot see my UI. My UI is garbage.
Is it that bad? Are you streaming right now? Is that what this is?
Oh. Yeah, might as well. All right, you guys get to see the disappointment that is my bars and everything.
Oh, I can't wait to see this. Hold on. Oh, that's
literally how I raid.
That's not bad. I really thought it was gonna be way worse than what you just said.
No, it's bad.
Not bad. Just vanilla as fuck.
Yeah, it's very plain, but I mean.
Yeah.
I have my bar set up like it's Final Fantasy.
Okay, fine. You ready?
Yeah, I used to, but I changed it back. Oh god, is this Elf UI? Hold up. What am I? What?
Okay. Hey,
you ready?
Hey, Rona,
You see all this right here? This is what my uniframes are.
What do you have your mouse wheel up bound to?
Mine?
This is what my mouse wheel up is into.
Okay.
Am I out?
Undo that.
Thank you. No, thank you.
And put it on your demon spikes.
No, because I just control E for that.
Yeah. Rono,
what?
So Rono on my from my
I have
uniframe?
control keys. I have QZE, and then I click for any other externals that I need.
So where's your unit frames? Like at pop up Rono?
Up top.
Okay, so mine's right here.
I don't even have target of target enabled. Well, I guess I do.
You see this big gap that makes no sense?
Hold up, one sec. Switch over your stream.
You see all this big gap?
Yeah.
That's where all my unit frames
Where's
are.
the blessing and protection fucking thing?
So I
There
don't
it is.
see, like,
Jesus.
There's nothing up here at all. I'm like, nope, I don't want to see anything. That I put the
Here,
unit
let
frames down
me-
there. I'm not a healer, so I don't care about unit frames that much.
So yeah, everything's over here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like let's see. LUI.
Like it's very, very bare bones generic.
There's my unit frames right down there.
Yeah.
And then obviously the boss frames are over here.
Heal back my cooldowns, very good. I just look at it, I see how long's left. I click again, rinse, repeat.
Yeah. I was originally gonna like do something different, but then I was like, I really want to get rid of my unit frame. I don't like where they like them being on my left side, so I was like, I'm just gonna put them right here.
Yeah, no, I'm a plain Jane tank.
I mean, you're effective.
Yeah. Tank helper. It pops up down here. I
Where's your
move this
fracture at?
It's on my E.
Oh, that's E. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, no. And then Hunt's Z.
Wait, you don't strafe?
Okay, what's it? I'll be right.
What's a strafe?
Did you unbind your strafe?
I mouse strafe.
So, like, I have QEWS. I don't have A and D.
I mouse. I just right click and I aim where I need to go.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah,
That confused me for a second.
No, because if you right click while holding your W key, you can go whichever way you want. So I generally do that, and then high mobility enough that I can
Can I
pop
chat
up
with you in a different channel?
wherever else I need to go.
Channel.
Just pick one.
Hangout up top.
Okay, going up. Okay.
Yeah, and then obviously unbound sit so that way I could hunt. But yeah, no, Control Z for interrupts, Control Q for fail dev, Control E for demo spikes.
I found that, I mean, at least for me.
Oh, you started robot in there, Sid.
Yeah, you did.
But now.
Slightly better. I lost the first word about
So,
that.
what
Sounded like ow.
What I found was helpful for interrupts, at least, is having it as just
cut off
because
right as you said, what I found helpful as, and then you cut off.
What he said is for interrupts.
Right. As F for interrupts. Yeah, I guess that's viable. Yeah,
What's up, Angel?
I don't know. I'm just used to this now. If I start messing with things, I'm gonna get, all fucky wucky with it.
Mom thinks it's a hairball.
Oh, yeah?
So I need a stapler from the office making a book.
Oh, you're making a book?
Yeah,
fucky wucky.
That's cool.
Me and Rowan.
That's
It's
very
kinda like
cool.
Tookie Tookie.
You mean Tanuki Nuki?
I won't.
Yeah.
I won't tell them who
And the
Rowan
Dookie
is.
Now are we starting?
Hey, I'm sending out invites.
I figured 15 minutes prior. Oh, buddy.
People ready.
Yeah, I guess we're all in here. When did everybody get in here?
Alright. And then once I get Auntie in here, I will promote the leader. Cause he's got
Not yet. Let's get full. Let's get full.
Yeah. I'm about to raid
Once
Pumpkin.
everyone's in.
Yeah.
I need to make sure I do a good job so I don't get kicked out here.
Because,
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm already here, so we can. Whoever is the two people that get here, we can already go ahead and summon.
All right, let me make sure the raid's on normal. Normal, okay.
Yeah,
We're doing heroic grass today. What do you mean?
I mean, I'm game. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna go.
I feel like we're gonna be cutting 6 people.
AOTC tonight.
Let's do it. I'm going inside. So.
Yo, there's no chance we're getting AOTC tonight.
No, complete bullshit.
You remember that Spark ad that I was showing you guys? It doubles on heroic.
So I think
the one that you had to interrupt.
I think I've got everybody here.
It doubles?
I'm going inside.
Yeah, there's 2 of them instead of 1.
That's awesome.
Alright.
The 2 tanks. That's Mike's healer, I'm assuming.
Yes. I'm gonna make sure Cosmo woke up. She was saying
If my healing sucks, I will gladly drop for a pump. But I think I'll be okay. We'll find out.
Yeah, should be alright.
Oh, Crunky.
Kuranku.
I stepped away for 2 seconds. I had to make sure Cosmo's awake.
Yeah. Did you guys decide on a name? If not, might I recommend DiSerono?
Who? A name for what?
Isn't she preggers?
Cosmo?
Yeah.
Yes, she is pregnant. But yes,
okay. That's why I was asking if y'all had a name.
Oh, I didn't know she was pregnant. Oh wow! Congratulations.
You caught me off guard. I was like, hey, when did we talk about being pregnant? I mean, I might.
And your child healed by any chance?
Ago.
My child healed.
No, it's gonna be an ankle biter DPS.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, it's a girl, so she might be a healer.
I've done no content over here, have I?
Look, all I have to say is most of the healers I know are girls.
Next thing you know, you're gonna say that she's gonna be a blood elf priest. Like, fuck.
I don't know about that.
I feel personally
I
attacked.
guess I'm healing next trade.
Alright, so I'm gonna move Afro there, and I'm gonna
DiSerono.
I think cause someone mentioned last night that we needed to heal. I think Savvy said that she was gonna start leveling her character.
Nice.
Yes, bro. And I'm also leveling my holy priest though.
Because I need someone to suggest Medan.
I thought I did. I'll do it again.
I might have been walked away from the computer. Wait, that's Sid. Oh, Morv's there. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That was
7,
interesting.
8,
It said
9.
Sid's name when you suggested that invite, and so
I did like everyone's. Yeah.
I was like,
did them all at the same time. So
I
just...
can actually pass you lead now because there's not enough of us.
Yeah. We should be good.
Promote the raid leader.
Do I have talent?
Cosmo's logging in right now.
Cool. Shocky.
Where the hell are all of our DPS at?
Where all the deeps at? Where all the deeps at?
Crankland, are you gonna play season 15 of Apex, or is it out already?
It's not out already. There's still a second split.
Oh.
The split ends in like 3 days, and then they'll have the next split, which supposedly is gonna be 4 weeks. So it's a really jacked up split.
Yeah. Also, I'm trying logging for the first time today, raid logging, so we'll see how that goes.
I'm just moving all the DPS you add into group 3.
Cool. Groups and stuff.
I like to just put the tanks and healers in group 1.
Yeah, so it's this everyone of Cosmos has 3 heals. What do we have for DPS?
We need 2 DPS.
2 DPS, nice.
Do still need to summon.
Are we the only DPS ranged again?
I don't know. Can we get a summon on Exvita? Or whatever.
Oh, and we got PI man.
You have to worry about PIing me anymore.
Alright, so if you're in Discord and you haven't got an invite, please let us know. Who's Gambit?
Yeah.
Still need to be invited to the group.
Is that the hunter that joined today? I think it might be. We had a new
My friends
hunter
list is
going.
broken, so I can't get Gambit in here. I need him to whisper me so I can suggest.
Alright, Cosmo's in.
I'm gonna join. That's when he isn't here, so.
Twinkie.
We're missing some DPS from our normal regroup. Like Hayden hasn't been here the last few days. Anyone have talked to him?
Oh, what the hell is wrong with
Hayden,
this?
I think only
I don't
joined
know.
to 1 or 2 runs.
Yeah, he was
not,
here for like a week or 2, and then that was like we just not seen him since.
So
This
on
thing's
that
just
front,
straight broken.
He and his husband have been dealing with things,
Okay.
and he himself was not satisfied with the numbers he was putting out, so he's taking a brief break for a little while.
I mean, he's fire mage. It's not.
I know. I'm just throwing it out there. Like I don't want to put out all of his business.
No,
it's all good. That's
I was
enough.
just curious because he was with us for a few weeks and then just gone.
Well, I mean, it's at least he didn't die. Like let's prioritize. Like he's not dead.
I'm glad he's not dead.
So are we waiting for DPS Gambit? Are you?
Yeah, I don't know
My friends list is bugged, and he whispered me, and I can't
He's trying to
invite
get
him.
him in here right now.
Okay, and then so I don't see Casper signed up. Kaz isn't here.
Has work stuff.
Okay.
So I've got a 397 of Volker. I'll get them in here.
Okay. God damn it! I'm so tired of pugging shit though.
That's all right.
I know.
Not bad. It's usually 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Also, ask him. I give him.
Every week, you know what happens? They get like 2 pieces out of us. I'm like, damn it.
What do we need?
Well,
I think we're good now.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have 1 DPS coming. We're 239.
No, we don't need more people.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good. I mean, we might have to be doing some slight reforming, anyways, depending on.
Gambit, you're good for DPS. You said.
Yep, I can DPS or heal.
Or
wait.
I mean, if you can heal, Mike, you're free to join on your lock if you want to. Up to you.
I kind of put the work in to get this thing geared up.
So it's nearly a 390 resto, but yeah, go for it.
I mean, Mike, it would be nice to have your lock for the DPS.
I got you.
I'm gonna leave it completely to you.
I mean, it's up to you, obviously.
Okay, let me get Gambit in here first.
Who's gonna roll me off? Whoever rolls higher
I
gets.
think that guy is trying to get his friend in here. By the way.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yay.
How much gold's on the line?
We're not adding anybody in. Come on. Let's not.
How much gold is on the line for those rolls? Asking for a friend?
No, it's who decides what I come in on.
I'm
gonna give it a fair. It's gonna be a gamble if I come on this or the. It looks like I'm going to end up going Warlock, so I'll be back, I guess.
Okay. Alright, so Gambit, you're cool with healing?
Yes.
Alright, so who wants to roll off for 1 million?
I'm going to move him out, bring you up to the healing group.
Anybody want to risk 1 million gold? Anybody? Sudden death?
Half a million.
I'm so poor right now.
Best I could do is 20k.
That guy just logged out.
And for that reason, I'm out.
The random?
Somebody logged.
No,
We're rolling down to 1.
It's our Discord guy. We're good.
Oh.
That's Mike. That's our lock.
Just swap him to lock.
Okay.
Which will be great
I
because
can
we
also
need.
bring a third tank if we need it.
Well,
No,
we also, if we need a third tank, we have Bacon.
Oh, okay, true.
He's a power tank.
So far, so good. Oh. Oh! We're in the danger zone, buddy.
Oh no.
An even 500, it's fine.
I don't want any of this roll. I want none of it.
Woo!
What are we rolling for?
Oh no.
Trinkets?
What's the worst that's gonna happen?
Oh, I'm scared.
Is Gambit gonna be with us?
Alright. Open trade.
Cause that'd be nice.
Can I get a click, please?
So when where? What about Gambit?
I said you're gonna try to be with us every week.
That was 20, right?
Preferably, yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, we one of our biggest struggles as this group has been a third healer. Like we always have to pug one.
Yeah, I know. Savvy and myself are both leveling healers, so.
Okay. Well.
And for raid tanking, if you do need a third Gambit's pretty solid on that, especially on this druid.
It's funny because in first week
Ah,
I play my hunter because we have too many healers.
Yeah, my druid is my favorite. I love bear.
But remember,
Bear's
week 1, we also had like 4 or 5 tanks listed.
Yeah, and like 4 or 5 healers and not enough DPS.
And then you guys picked me up and it turned out perfect.
Yeah, I mean, tanks have like it's funny. Before week 1 of ranking, we had 4 or 5 tanks scheduled, and we all talked about it. And we were like, okay, I'm gonna main tank, and then we had an off tank, and then that guy didn't show up after the first week, and then the next time that guy didn't show up, and we're like, we can't get a solid second tank. What the hell? 4 people, nobody shows up.
I'm a solid second tank. How's it going?
I'm fine. No, dude, I was like, the first night you raid, I was like, "Are you gonna come back?" And I'm like, "Yes." I'm like, "Thank God, we have a second." Cause Auntie can tell you, I was bitching for weeks. I was like, "Can we get a second tank? I don't want to tank mechanics every day."
Which direction we go? Straight forward, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah, don't take that porter like I totally do not do.
Because we've got a lot of ads to kill.
Alright.
Oh yeah, there's ads. I almost forgot about that. Do we have healers available?
I see one.
Yeah, Gambit's right there, so I'm pulling Gambit.
Good enough for me.
Get up here and fight shit.
Unyielding aggression. I can't stop it. Good luck.
Yeah. I yanked him back, so he...
Yeah.
Get back here. Oh, this is that fucking... I forgot about this place. I hate this thing. I can't yank anymore, so... I forgot about these stupid fireballs.
Ruh-roh.
Go away! Stop trying to get back
here. All the way up the stairs, the fireballs don't come down anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, rogue. Oh wait, you're not a rogue anymore. Damn, you're useless.
What do you mean useless?
Literally a PI.
Just a,
yeah,
just we
but he
doesn't. PI this week. That's
but he doesn't get it, so it doesn't matter. The same person gets it every week, so. Just bring it all up. I'm gonna grab this other group.
I was just trying to get some Argo on it.
Ark, go fuck yourself.
Indeed.
I'm gonna rewatch Argo one of these days.
Who just grabbed that entire next group of mobs?
Sure shit wasn't
That
me.
may or may not have been me.
I knew it!
This is our heroic trial.
I literally watched it. I was like, is that a paladin running up there? Is that my wife? She does this shit. You can just tell if she's bored. She's like, I'll just go have more mobs. We need more mobs.
I don't think that she was bored. I mean, she's doing a lot of work right now, if you think about it.
Well, I mean, she made that decision.
Rest in I almost said queefs. God damn it. Oh my god.
Pretty happy with this evoker bug so far.
I can't see.
Ah, shit. Yeah, we did that one.
So fucking powerful in AoE.
Ow.
Yeah, and only AoE.
Do we need some extra heals in here?
God, can this thing die already? It's not like this lasted.
It's enraged. That's why it's dealing a lot of damage.
It lasted longer than Kurog. Shit. Are we sure that wasn't a raid boss?
That was the first boss on Mythic.
Oh, that makes sense.
You said you have to fight 37 of them.
Oh, come on. Stop putting fireballs right there, you asshole.
It's multiplied by the amount of raid members you have. Which is 20, by the way.
I'm assuming a random didn't
This
join
person
us?
said,
Uh-oh,
"Hey guys,
I'm in danger.
Have you thought about...
I'm very large right now.
If it stays that way for longer than 6 hours, you should probably console it.
I think I need to go to a brothel, you mean?
I mean, little column A, little column D. Either way, you're getting it taken care of.
Yep. I'm gonna heal myself.
You should.
Oh. I'm on fire.
Have you thought about not being on fire?
Let's save the day here.
Superhero landing.
I'm literally just keep grabbing him, telling him to come back.
Alright, grab the other one.
I'm out of taunts.
No. Grab the other one.
What other one? The one that's unyielding?
Yeah.
I can't. I don't have a thing. There we go.
There you go.
I was waiting on the CD, man.
Yeah, I know.
Ancient felt artifact.
Ooh, shiny.
113.
Alright, Rona.
Nani.
Run it down.
All right, welcome, folks, to Broodkeeper Diurna. Now, this angry broad, oh my god, you are going to be stepping and doing a safety dance, and not the fun one from 2022. No, we're doing the 2023 safety dance. Long story short, main tank's going to be kiting the boss around. 2 DPS are going to grab the staff that the Broodkeeper throws down. You're going to run into where 2 of the eggs are. You're gonna blow those motherfuckers up, because we like explosions here. Periodically, ads will spawn around the room. Those take priority. Boss, we can kill any time. No problem. Interrupt when you can. Phase 2. All the eggs die. Guess what happens? Boss die. That's it. That's the fight. Any questions?
Auntie,
it dies.
Auntie, did you enjoy that rundown?
Sure.
He was doing it yesterday. Like we were dying yesterday.
I cranked it up to about a 7 there.
Auntie and Math are going.
That's true. Wind Fury on boss might be nice if you got 2 melees there. And Mathei with his big AoE CDs.
Alright, so Math could move over to ads and
Where's my food I bought earlier, guys?
So Sid and Auntie are doing Scepter.
Yeah.
And everybody else besides those 2 people and me and Cosmo are on ads with Gambit helping both sides healers.
You want to
I feel like it was a little bit more to the right there.
I mean, we don't really need a group for this.
Long story short is
you're on the ads unless you're the 2 people I listed.
Well, I was only asking for the specifics of my voodoo being not.
No, that's fair.
Fucked up with people not in range.
What's after eggs, correct?
Alright, so I'm moving Morb down there. Auntie here, Gambit there, and Sid, right?
Yes, lust after eggs when we're on the boss.
So basically, group 1, except for... Well, actually, sorry, we'll just move him too. Rona, go over there.
Nani? Where am I going?
You're in group 2 now.
Okay.
Alright, so group 1 is boss, group 2s and 3s are ads.
And just because people forgot up until like the 5th boss yesterday, please make sure you pop your runes on your weapons. Or the fancy ones if you decide to pay 2k a wipe. I don't care. You spend your money however you want. Make sure you pop your files.
That again.
That extra pointage is good. If you have Avantis, now would be the time to use it since this is progression.
I need to pick up a fucking Vantage rune. I keep forgetting.
I always forget to get a Vantage rune.
Every week too. I'm like, oh shit, yep.
I have 4 left that I can hand out.
That's fine. I'll be fine.
Good. Well, we're not in the same.
Oh yeah.
We can't trade anyone.
We do need to make sure the evoker that's not in here knows that he's going.
Yeah, that'll be good.
No.
Yeah.
And we're starting over on X.
Indeed.
Channeling pure happiness.
First set of ads last week started on Condom. I think those were the right markers. I think I placed them in all the right places.
Yellow should be skull, but otherwise they're correct.
Our healer's in the middle of the room. I was like, who's the fuck healer?
Good. Yeah, just remember to use defensives here when you can. Help healers out. Even if it's just on cooldown, go for it. Anything helps.
I'm not doing it.
Cooldown better than not using it at all.
Come on over, bitch. Can you, like...
When in doubt, press buttons.
Alright. So if I remember correctly, it is orange and then, or it is, condom and then skull.
Alright, hey, who's making callouts for the thing? So I don't want like 8 people talking.
5, 4.
I think the only 4 people that should be talking would be me, you, and the 2 DPS grabbing the staff. Who's grabbing the staff, by the way?
Me and Mathei.
10-4.
Or me and Sid. Sorry.
I will be doing call out for DPS switch for when ads spawn. So you'll see them around the room.
I got first.
Ads are spawning. They're going to be on condom.
We're missing egg here. Sid, if you see it. We lost an egg. Okay, I don't think there's good communication there.
Alright, Dragon needs to die first. Let me get aggro.
Dragon's on boss.
Oh, you guys missed an egg.
Just kill it. Just kill it. Just wipe it real quick.
Let me see if I can pull it now.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe. Alright, next set of ads spawned at Skull. I got aggro. Oh, I had aggro.
It doesn't matter.
That one.
That dragon being up, fuck this.
Not really. We got this. We can recover.
Oh, we're doing it? Sure. Okay.
Just max DPS on ads, yeah.
We're not gonna get this egg then.
Oh, now we lost 2 people. Now we might want to consider it wiped.
Yeah, it's wiped. It's wiped.
Alright. So...
I had the dragon on me for ages.
Yeah, it's over there. I'm not bringing the ads over there because they get a buff from the boss called Keeper's Bond that increases
what
their
happened
damage.
What happened with the staff? Just a miscommunication.
I think we talked about it. Sid, we're good with staff.
Sid,
Sid, right?
Sid, I don't think Sid's listening. I don't know if Sid's there.
Okay.
Sid said I'm fine with staff.
Yeah, typed it.
Okay.
Goodbye.
It's too much talking.
Yeah, alright. So, during the first thing, the only person who should be talking is whoever's making the call out for ads. Because I feel Auntie and Sid are very competent. They should most be talking about which aids we're gonna get.
Okay.
So
so I'm not confused. It's not. It doesn't matter what group goes to the dragons, or is there designated?
Okay. All DPS on dragons.
Group 1
except Sid
is boss. Group 1's boss. Group 2s and 3s are ads. So if you're not in Group 1, you're on ad. Anybody?
Oh, you'll pour out the wood.
Anybody need more communication on that? And who's making the call out for ads?
I imagine it's probably going to be me.
Okay, so if Rona says kill a certain ad, kill that first.
I'll ask periodically if anybody sees any. At that point, anybody can chime in, but...
Mike's really good at noticing them, too.
Yeah, no, 100%. Last week, you were giving me the call-outs for them.
Yeah.
Like...
We know the rotation now. I think you got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Buff it up. So Sue, Rano, call out on ads. Sid and I will communicate eggs, and that's it until we get to boss. Boss, I'll try to call out some defensives where we need it, and we're good there.
We were fine until that egg got missed, and I was like, okay, this is gonna get rough. That really causes way more problems than it solves. Alright, back to X. Like I said, I just think there was a little slight misstep at the beginning. We got it this time.
Yep, nice and easy.
Dun 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 check. Dun dun dun.
I do like that the DPS is there.
Ready check was passed, yes? Okay, so...
Yep. Sid, I guess in general, I'll maybe stick with the right one.
Why are we doing a pull in 10 seconds?
You can stick with left.
Across the fucking arena.
Okay, so I'll grab her, then you taunt her off me.
Okay.
That way we both get threat.
Alright, I'm gonna take her right here.
10 for a set of ads, 25 seconds.
Yeah, I got right.
I'm moving to the next set of eggs.
Okay, got left.
Ads in 10. On condom.
Get over there now.
Yep, 5 seconds, rotate over.
Add the staff.
Dragon first.
Staff we're leaving for Sid and I.
Alright, moving to the next set of eggs.
I got right.
Big heals on everybody. Chilling tantrums going out for Dragon. Good job. The next set is at Skull. Rotate over, please. Stormbringer priority target.
And loose.
No eyes. Got it. Oh, it's that
Moving
flow.
off.
I got it right.
Next set of ads is going to be across the hall.
Oh shit.
Switch back to boss. Ads in 10.
We're dragging up.
They're on X. Rotate over to X, please.
Dragon coming.
I need to get the ad if you don't want.
Okay. Middle.
Wait, there's an ad.
Yeah.
Dragon's
Good
spawn.
thing.
If you can kite it over, I'll try to taunt.
I'm taking way too much damage now.
Get over here. Alright, has 6 stacks. Big heals. Oh my god.
Stray away, what the fuck?
It's because the healing aggro. Stacks reset on it. Next set of ads are now over at Diamond, rotating over.
Staff, please.
Yep, I got it right.
Big damage on the dragon, please. Thank you.
Could be blue next, I believe.
I hope not.
You're fine. If you go to blue, I can alter course. Not a big deal.
Next set of ads in 10.
Skull.
We should have orbs in 5.
I got left.
They're on skull.
I got it.
Drake.
Yep, Drake priority target.
Am I far enough away?
You're good.
Yes.
Okay. I'll get this far once it.
Big heals on the raid.
Am I still far enough away?
Possibly.
Okay.
Oh, where are the other ads? I don't see them.
Back at square. They're coming to me.
You're on boss.
DPS.
Yeah, we need to speed it up a little bit on those. They got 2 stacks, big heals, don't stun.
Get them, pull them.
I'm working on it. Need more DPS on ads.
I got left.
We're going over here.
Next set of ads in 10. Keep your eyes out for the orbs.
When it's already spawning in purple.
I'll grab Farg.
Priority target flame bender.
That's it, right next to us on Moon.
Yep, rotating over. Flame bender needs to die. Good job.
I got left egg here.
I think I lost one, did I? Alright, y'all have 5 seconds on the boss.
Ooh.
Stage and center. I feel like the next set of ads is going to be square.
Square.
I'll grab right egg.
Square's up. Square's coming up.
Hey, I was right.
That's cool.
Going to stall. We got 2 eggs remaining, guys.
To the left.
It's fine. I'm gonna keep the loss right here with that.
Come on, bring a priority target. Take heals in the
One more
raid.
on skull. One more on skull. Ads about to spawn on skull. 12 seconds.
Kite the bots. Staff can
Okay.
run it in.
It's fine. She's using great staff, and I can pull her off.
I got right egg.
Priority target's the dragon. Did the bot move?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good. Last egg, we're done.
Alright. Keep them
What's up, right here
separated.
to the middle of the room?
Yep.
Yep. Chilling tantrum, big raid heals, big raid heals.
Clear. Break yourself out.
Alright. Phase 2, break
go.
yourselves out.
Hero?
Here.
Taunting.
Alright.
We're taunting on mortal wounds, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Stand it up.
God damn it. Fireball.
Taunt. Thank you.
Remember, just kite these little staff beams. These defensives that can't get out of it.
Please don't run it through the raid. Alright, break yourselves out, break yourselves out. If you need to get broken out, ask for help.
Clear.
Mortal claws. Taunt.
Alright, thank you. Okay, just call for the taunt, I'll press the button.
Yeah, it's on my brain.
No, you're good. 404. Watch for fire. Taunt.
Got it.
Crank yourselves out. Big raid heals. Big
Get into AMZ for your melee range.
Thank you for the help.
Watch for fire.
Just keep it up. There's 5%. Use defensives up the healers out.
Taunt. Got. Nice,
Give
amazing.
me your first pull. Good job.
That was an amazing cleanup after that ad.
Yep.
And it ain't over. Now it's over.
Woo! Good job, guys.
Oh my god, could this be my first tier? Oh, Evoker staff for him. That's nice. I should play your Evoker. Shit.
Yeah, you wanted me to raid the log, so you got the log. It's probably a good thing you did, but...
Womp.
Now is the time to strike.
Icicle and 8 said, music died.
Hey,
The music
correctly,
died?
Whitelist says, shut the fuck up and suck it.
Okay. I'm gonna run a bio break real quick.
Yeah, now's the time to do it.
Use that one. Use that one. Use that one. I'm also
You know, there's a lot of no love for our red dragonkin, so...
Alright, let's see who I lose my tier piece to.
Come on,
I
Rono.
think you're gonna get it. It's not me.
Damn it.
Oh, cadaver.
Actually, Cadaver. Okay. Alright.
At least he gets his 2 set.
Yeah, that's good.
My two-piece. My brand.
Music is back.
Two-piece, but... I mean...
Everyone's 2 piece.
Oh, yeah. I guess tier pieces don't drop.
Oh, and the Evoker stack.
We're gonna need another healer likely.
Nani?
I think so, yeah.
We
What's our
will need
healing
another
at?
healer for Raz.
Yes.
You need at least 4, if not 5.
Yeah, most big guilds are doing...
Not that bad. I did 2, 3, 9.
You just want 2%.
Yeah.
When you split up.
I just got my
Gotcha.
Does it matter which dragon we take?
Yeah, blue best.
Blue on
Crunky.
Noted.
Crunky. So you went to piss, right?
Yes.
So we'll try 2, 4, 10.
I regret to inform you, you won the tier piece, so
Yeah.
don't forget to right-click it to create your shoulders.
Congrats.
Thank you.
I just got my tier set. My tier
I
set.
can't do it while I'm flying, right?
Of course
I
not.
think 2, 4, 10.
That's fine. Remember, if we're gonna pick up a DPS though, Ignil made the comment that his friend wanted to come, remember?
Yep.
So... I would
Big is also asking if they can enchant their weapon.
Yeah, he's going.
Alright, oh yeah, that's why you put up the closet. Noted.
I actually did my job once, that's it. That's what we're gonna call that first pull. The first 2 were warm-ups. The first one was warm-up?
Well,
The first one was definitely a warm-up.
Yeah, it was just a miscommunication on the first one.
Also, you were like, oh, don't do a pull 10, the boss is all the way over there. Apparently that's what we needed.
I mean, that's
Right.
fair, I guess.
Do it wrong, we get it right. Got it.
Alright. Well, I now have my 2-set bonus.
And
I feel
versatility.
like heroic is going to be less forgiving.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh god, yes.
I have not done Raz. I've
Yes,
seen Raz a
chat.
little bit.
Yes.
Really easy.
I think I actually watched Sid run it on his tank. I think I was watching you.
It's actually really easy.
But I only saw like...
We did root.
How do I change it so it shows actual HP?
Yes.
Yep.
We do. If we should separate the groups by
Who's going left and who's going right?
Yeah,
we will. First, I will get mechanics going
God.
while waiting for people.
Our Evoker needs God. What?
Okay, so first phase, let's go over the thing that will kill our group first. There's going to be puddles. Let me see if there's a spell I can link to. Linking spells is always fun. I don't know what the puddles are called.
For this boss?
Yeah.
Isn't it lightning devastation? No. That's
something to worry about later. Stage 1, I'll find it. Okay, well, let me start with Hurricane Wing.
Is that a field?
Hurricane Wing, and what's the other one? Is it Static Field?
Yeah, Static Field.
Because reduce it for the way players are from the blast. Yeah, okay, perfect. So those are the two. Alright, so this is the wiping first phase. Yeah, so Static Field, if you click it, let me see if it targets a player. I think it just pops up anywhere. Creates a static field at victim's location. Okay, so it does. So there's going to be 2, from what I remember, maybe depends on group sizes, 2 static fields placed on players. Basically, you can think of it as like the webs in Sinarth. It's going to stop your movement, so the boss is going to like flap its wings and push everyone back. Just want to position yourself so you're being thrown back into the puddle. It's pretty big. Just take a second to look back at it. Generally, it's just going to be like right in front of the boss. Not right in front, but directly in front of the boss towards the edge. So just, take a look back, make sure you're in front of a puddle. DK's death advance, we're good. Don't have to worry about this mechanic, feels nice. Next thing we need to worry about in phase 1. I can't remember if the plus and minus thing. Yeah. Oh, there's an afro.
Alright. Sorry, my bad.
No.
Push button by accident, my fault.
Nowhere to jump off. I guess we're jumping.
Yeah. That was a waste of my food.
I guess I'm glad I didn't do.
Oh, I should realize that log last fight. Oh, I'll get it.
Sorry.
This time. Oh, there's static field right there. There we go.
Yeah.
Totally intentional. So that's if you're dead, that static field, that thing that we're all dead in right now, that stops us from getting knocked back. So that's a good thing. You don't want to stand in it. He flaps his wings twice. You get sort of blown back twice. So try not to jump, maybe. Let me look back at the log. I'm just gonna keep linking abilities. Electric skills. Lightning breath. There's a beam called lightning breath. It's pretty thin. Basically, he's gonna shoot lightning out of its mouth right in front of him. It's basically gonna be a one shot if you don't move out of it. Just move left or right of the boss. It's quite not a long cast, but it's really obvious. You're gonna see a beam shoot out of its mouth straight ahead. Move away from it. Other than that, I think it's supposed to consistent damage. Tanks. Not familiar with the tank mechanic. I'm sure there's a tank swap.
Yeah, I don't know.
One swap.
We got food, chat.
Is it electrified jaws, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Yep.
Increases your physical damage taken 100% for 33 seconds. Yeah, okay, so you don't want to take that
use your defensives, or else the raid takes massive damage. You have to time it right.
Holy shit, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, so swap on every one application. Use defensive every time it comes out. Should be pretty easy. So that's actually phase 1. That's about it. We're going to not want to get knocked back, and we are not going to want to get hit by beam, and tanks are going to swap every one application, use defensives, and it pops up. Lasts 33 seconds, so you can assume, I think it just gets applied every 33 seconds or so, maybe 15.
Are you slowly swallowing your mic as you talk? Because you're getting louder and louder.
Oh, I was moving closer as I was reading some of these abilities, my bad. Okay, next, I'll move back, my bad. Okay, so next is phase 2. You see 2 markers left, right. The moon one actually is bad. I'm going to fix that.
I'm doing the best I can with what limited resources I have,
good.
right?
It needs to be on blast.
Just so the Vulcan knows what we're waiting for.
Is the moon the puddle drop or phase 2?
It's where blast is. There we go.
I took care of it.
Yeah, so it's not drops. There's no drops on the left or right. What's gonna happen? It's similar to Dathia or Heroic Dathia.
Right.
there's platforms with ads. You want to get knocked back onto those platforms. I'm getting whispers. 1 sec.
Do I like raiding?
Oh,
yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah.
My application's going.
But I like just YOLOing the tanking, you know?
For a healer, right?
Yeah, I have it queued for healer. Sorry, yeah, phase 2. So there's an intermission phase in between. Basically, the boss is gonna be like fly high in the air and is gonna cast a knockback. When the knockback happens, we're gonna be split into 2 groups. You just want to run. I'll identify, and we'll split the groups evenly. But basically, split the group in half. 1 tank on each side, 2 or so healers on each side, and about half the DPS. You just want to stand here. Cast takes about like 5 or so seconds. Get here as quick as you can, and you get knocked back. It's pretty easy. When you get knocked back, there's a platform with I think 4 big ads that summon smaller ads. Just your typical dodge shit, interrupt casts, use defensives, help people out. Periodically on the platforms, he's gonna fly by with a lightning breath. So if you've done Mythic Plus, you can think of the first boss in Halls of Valor, where those dragons just come flying around. Basically, you just want to look in the sky, identify where he's going. Generally, just stay out of the middle. From what I've seen, from
Nobler
Myron,
underscore
mostly,
than
he's
underscore
flying
you
like
said.
straight down
How
through the
goes the
middle where
Warcraft?
the Addo's being tanked. So
Lots of talking.
just run.
Lots
I'll
of
try to call it
talking.
out. I'll try to look up in the sky and see where he's going. But there's also indicators, I think, on the ground as well. If you look at the platform on the right and left right now, you see a bunch of these like squiggly lightning marks. That's, from what I remember, the location of the lightning breath. So if you see those on the ground, just get out of it. It's going to be a 1-shot that comes through there. Let's see. I think that's about it. The platforms are easy. It's mostly DPS check. I think you just want to kill all the ads and get back to the boss in time. So after you kill all 4 ads, there's going to be, I can actually see it right now if you come to the right and left. There's this little glowy platform looking thing. You just step over. You don't have to click it. You just walk over and it brings you up here to the platform.
400 I love Rogue in LFG.
Yeah.
I think that's a yes for me.
I mean,
Okay.
I'll take it.
I'll go ahead and hit the invite. I just want to make sure.
I got it. Yeah, it'll be good to have one of like the Evoker and one of the Rogue on each side. Help carry DPS.
Plus 3% damage mitigation from having a Rogue.
Yep.
Still need a fucking healer.
Oh, it says Brood, not Raz.
Yeah, we need to put on Raz.
Oh shoot!
Quick.
Okay, this rep guy needs to stop.
372 Evocadoodle.
Wait, that's right. We'll let them queue up while we go through mechanics. There's a bit more. So that's phase 2. We get back onto platform. Yeah, maybe you wanted Brood as well, because I did have Brood up there. Okay, so stage 3. Anyone who's done Mythic Plus on 10 key or higher, basically we have to deal with the Mythic Plus affix. A little bit different. Let me see if I can.
You're talking about Thundering?
Yeah, Thundering. I think is that what it's called?
We're gonna wipe like 1,000 times.
I know it's like a bad name, isn't it?
So stage 2 is the.
Nate has 3 dads. He's lying.
Stage 3.
He has 3 dads.
Lightning breath. Fulminating charge. No.
Have you put the X in the square down for the positive negative sides?
Electric scales. It's a fulminating charge.
No.
I think it's this one, but the wording doesn't really clear. Anyways, what's gonna happen is there's 2 sets of. And actually, I'm gonna put markers here as well. It's gonna help out a lot.
It's gonna be pretty big and obvious over your head, though. And if you don't match the people you're standing with, you need to move.
Yeah.
Just do negative left, positive right.
Yeah. So there's gonna be the X or negative, and there's gonna be positive blue.
Yep.
What's going to happen here is you're going to get a debuff or an icon over your head. It's either going to be X or square if you have a weak core, which Eye Blast put in, which I highly recommend. Other ways are... let me give Sid assistance so you can do markers.
I didn't see Blast putting it in. I'm sorry, maybe I missed that.
It was in Say instead of Raid.
Oh.
No. Put in Guild, or no, not Guild, that's not gonna help. Yeah, put in Say, or yeah, that works.
So again, can you go over which group is going to what platform again?
Yeah, we didn't do that yet. I'm just going through mechanics first. So last platform. Oh, I missed a bad part. Okay, last phase. Those are a bit. We could get closer than that with Square and X, I think. But yeah. Anyways, the mechanics. So there's going to be 2 debuffs. If you have the weak core, it helps. It puts a square or an X over your head, and you're able to just run to X and square without trying to run over people of the opposite. So essentially, you're just stacking the similar debuff that's on you, and that way you don't cause rate or wide damage and wipe us. So if you get an X or one of, I hope I can link the names here. If you don't have the weak core. It just says a lingering charge. It doesn't have the actual different names.
There wasn't actually any beta testing for this boss, so we can't make a full guide for it yet, but here's a little
make sure
run
you're just
through for it
standing
in the
on the side of
some of this is
people
really our
with
best guess.
the appropriate
This
one. I
fight
only know
is
I'll
about
finish
Square
this video
X
before the
because I
explaining's
have
done.
that core and I
Phases
haven't
that are
been
all
able to see
pretty
it.
different.
But if you've
So
done Mythic
first
Plus,
thing
it's
you
either
need to know for
tornado
phase 1
or
is that
some
everyone
other
should
symbol.
talent into an interrupt, because it's going to make the most important
just stack
mechanic in
with
the
that.
phase way easier. The boss
Again,
occasionally
highly
puts circles
suggest the
on
weak core,
everyone in the
makes it a
raid,
lot
which
easier.
you need to spread for, and then a caster ad spawns at every single player's location. All of these ads need to be kicked or dispelled before their cast goes off, or else you're dead. Kicking or dispelling the ad instantly kills it, so either one works.
There's
but on
one
heroic,
phase
it
I
takes
missed.
2 dispels to kill it.
Also while
So
that's doing
interrupts
that
are a
last
little bit more
phase.
efficient
So last
there.
phase,
If you do
phase
this
3 is
mechanic
basically
right,
the
phase
same
1
as
should be a
phase
breeze.
1,
The
except
other
there's
mechanics in
that
the phase
mechanic I
are
just
pretty
mentioned.
simple. When a random player gets the static charge debuff, they need to run it far away from the raid before it explodes. At full energy, the boss channels a big pushback away from her, so tank her toward an edge of the platform and don't get pushed off. Dodge the random frontal and swirlies on the ground, and tanks taunt swap every time she casts Electrified Jaws, a big hit with a damage taken debuff. When the boss hits 70% health, she flies away and starts the first intermission, spawning ads on these 2 side platforms. So the raid needs to split in half to go deal with each side at the same time. You pretty much just nuke them all down, but try to focus on the Ruiners first because they buff the other ads, and then chain interrupt and focus down the Acolytes because they get a huge haste buff whenever they're low on health. Also, dodge the lightning breath from the boss as she flies over each platform. Then in phase 2, you fight the boss again on this other platform. The most important thing you have to do in this phase is quickly break a massive absorb shield the boss gets at full energy, or else you're dead. While the shield is active, everyone in the raid gets a positive or negative charge debuff, which gives you triple damage and healing if you're stacked with someone that has the same charge, but does real bad stuff if you're stacked with someone with the opposite charge. So it's kinda like Thaddeus and Max, but you only need to be stacked with one person to get the full buff. I'm assuming there's no grace period on these either, so spread out beforehand and then stack with anyone that has the same charge while avoiding people with the other charge. The other mechanic that's kind of weird in this phase is the fulminating charge debuff. It's a massive circle that goes on a random player, slows them by a ton, explodes on anyone in the circle when it expires, jumps to the nearest player in the circle, and then repeats all that with a smaller circle. The person with this debuff needs to run as far away from the raid as possible with a ranged partner, while everyone else moves the opposite direction. Everyone gets hit by the huge first circle and it jumps to the ranged partner. Then the first person goes back to the boss and a new ranged partner moves out to the debuffed player, and repeat until the circle is small enough that everyone in the raid can avoid it and it fizzles out. The other mechanics in this phase are pretty simple. Interrupt or dispel the same ads from phase 1, run through the expanding ring on the ground from the boss to reduce the damage it does to you, and tank swap the same way as phase 1. After a while, the boss flies away again and starts the
hey Super Soldier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Super Soldier, thank you for follow. Super Soldier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Teleport somewhere and leave a bunch of little ads behind that try to run back to the Storm Fiend. Slow and kill these ads to prevent them from getting to the Storm Fiend and healing. Also, dodge the occasional lightning orbs that come out from the Storm Fiends. And on Heroic, try to kill the Storm Fiends around the same time, because they buff each other when they die. Once they're dead, the boss lands on the central platform and starts the final phase. A ring of damaging storms slowly creeps in from the outside of the platform, so you have less and less space to work with over time. You have to deal with the big big circle debuff from phase 2, the expanding storm ring from phase 2, and the random lightning breath from phase 1. But the tank mechanic is a lot different now. The boss occasionally channels a beam on the tank that does a lot of magic damage to anyone it hits, and then a couple seconds later, anyone hit by the beam explodes on the raid for a massive amount of damage. And this damage can only be reduced by the tank mitigating the damage from the channel. So the tank needs to face the boss away from the raid and use a big defensive that works for magic damage right before the channel. And the tanks also need to taunt swap after every cast because of a vulnerability debuff it leaves. And finally, on Heroic, a random player occasionally gets the magnetic charge debuff, which explodes for fall off damage when it expires and pulls everyone in the raid to them. So of course they need to run that far away from the raid. And that's pretty much it. Here's a quick recap of the fight for you. By the way,
first phase, and I'm going back to the first phase.
Oh, we're still talking.
3 large blue circles are going to be cast on players. You're going to want to put them roughly, well, just away from the raid, close to the edge. So star, triangle, and skull are good spots for them. These are going to be massive. They're going to take up like half the little arena we're on right now. So those 3 players, you get a slow, and yeah, it's a spark that spawns after everyone spreads. Okay. So after that phase with the small circles that everyone gets, 3 players can get 3 very large circles. They need to run that to the edge. Skull, triangle, star. And everyone else is just going to want to stay away from it. One thing I've seen done a lot is that the tanks will just, you know, go to the boss's ass. And everyone sort of just runs back there for a few seconds. And then once those big circles disappear, we go back on X and square. I'm talking a lot. I don't think it's particularly helpful. I'm gonna do these. Okay. Yeah. It's a lot of talking. There's a lot of mechanics, but honestly, they're pretty simple. It's just a lot of words in that journal to go through. But we'll do a try right now. I'm going to call it out to the best of my ability. But before I do that, we're gonna split up these groups.
You lost me at like and subscribe.
Cool. Yeah.
Let's just get the first phase down. Basically, it's setting these little blobs at the edge of this ring so we don't get blown off. You're gonna get the ring, you're gonna spread out, and then you're gonna dispel it, and you're not gonna get hit by her breath. That's basically phase 1.
Okay,
Sid, did you want to heal?
Yeah, I mean, if we want to do 2, 4,
let's try 2, 3, 9. Or we want equal heals, unless you've got a super strong heal that can carry one of them.
We have 2 hunters that are in queue right now.
I would not have to do 2, 3, 9.
I was able to single heal it last time I did this, but it's very rough.
I'm trying to think.
I'd rather have 2 healers on both sides.
We have AMZ2. I feel like Gambit should be able to heal 5 people with AMZ, but yeah, we can try with 2, 4, 9. Or 2, 4, 10.
Well, there's a 391 hunter in there.
No.
Yeah, with a nice Mythic Plus item score. So we know that they're not stupid.
Yeah, I would go ahead and get him in.
It's weak.
That's nice. Enough.
1,000.
Yeah, they got that from 1 COS, never mind.
Yeah.
I do know a hunter and a demon hunter who are 397 if we ever need them.
Oh god, I want that.
Now, that'd be. I'd
God, I want that, Sid. God, I want that, Sid.
Are you
reaching out to them, Cosmo?
I can ask him right now. He's on.
Sure. Yeah.
What do y'all want? The demon
Let's
hunter?
try 2, 4, 8.
We're looking for 2 DPS right now, so we'll take both if they wanna.
He's one guy.
Oh,
he has a demon hunter or a
My
hunter,
bad.
but they're both 397.
Elmi has 2 hands to step up his game.
Whatever he needs. Try 2, 4, 8 for mechanics. Sure, we could do that.
Okay. Cool. Let's do this.
That's that. Okay, splitting up groups. So, wait, hold up. Let me get groups going.
We can still ready up.
So we're gonna want melee. 1 DK on each platform for AMCs. Nice. So let me get down.
And who's going to the platforms?
Everyone has to go. That's why I'm just setting up the groups right now.
So for this.
Alright, so Rano. So.
Never mind. I think I know who he's doing.
Yeah, I got it. So I'm gonna want melee DPS on each. Got that. Want AMZ on each. Got that. Got 2 healers on each side. Resto Sham is good AoE.
Oh, we don't
Alright,
have
just got
any
2
hexes,
healers.
actually. We need
Get a lock on each side. Might need more DPS on the left side. Let me swap that. We have a strong lock there. Let's get the evoker there with you. I'll stick with blast.
Hey, chat. How do I find out what group I'm in?
He'll come on his own head.
Cool. 1-3. Let's do 1-3 left. Moon.
So
I'll do
1,
this
3.
way.
I'm 1,
Yeah.
right?
I suggested an invite to him.
Yeah, cool.
And I'm Moon, you said?
Yeah, odds left.
Bicycle and 8 said, press O and open raid as I remember.
Evens, right.
Nice. I'm group 3. I'm Moon.
So we got melee DPS.
I'm over
on
there.
Both. Got AMZ on both. It'd be good to use that. We've got locks on both sides for
Chat
gates
is
if we
not
need.
useless
Gates will definitely
token.
help with avoiding lightning.
No,
breath.
I love chat.
You need to move between ads. So yeah, locks if you can place gates when you get there. Maybe just right through the center. That'll help out a lot. And we're good.
He
We're just waiting on that
join
hunter.
Discord if you want to link it. By the way, he might join Discord. I don't know.
Who is this?
Some random person she knows?
No, he's a
Then
friend of
Laura's
mine.
here.
I've played with him forever.
That warrior might be yummy on the phase 2.
Yummy. I'll take yummy. Let's do it.
Oh, click on the portal. Got it.
Alright, we'll go on 2, 4, 10.
That's fine. Okay.
Hopefully, if they
if
accept.
this guy gets in here.
I mean, based off the name, it could be a female. That also paid for a plus 12 run.
No. Don't pay for plus 12.
No, you're right. 40 plus, and 1 plus 5 to 9, so it might be legit.
He is a trial raider.
Okay, so what group's going where?
Evens are, what, diamond? Odds are moon.
Okay, so I'm going right.
Yep.
Good. All right, so Rono,
Right.
you get the big one this time.
To that hunter, I'm assuming that warrior. Come on.
Nani?
Showing. There we go. Cool. Okay, so we got another melee DPS, another ranged DPS who needs more ranged. Need more range on my side. Get the warrior in 1. It's got 2 heals each, 2 a tank each. Cool.
Refresh your food.
Oh. Thanks for mentioning that.
We take an X and square to start, or what?
Everybody was stacking straight up in the middle.
Hey,
Okay.
Grungy.
I don't know. I'm confused.
So, I think the only thing we're concerned with off the bat is making sure the boss bites us and taunting every 33 seconds. That's our only concern in phase 1.
Does the bite just to target?
It goes throughout.
Bite is tank.
One person
tank
only. One person only.
Okay, so we can stack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
And you'll want to stack.
Everybody stacks right here, right in front of her nose.
Honestly, yeah.
The X and square are for the Thaddeus mechanic from
Final phase.
I think the longer it
that's in the
takes
last
to
phase, we
explain
don't
a
worry
fight,
about
the
those.
more
Thaddeus
confusing
is
it
in
is,
phase
guys.
Yep, Thaddeus is
I think
the
that's a
final
thing.
phase. So plus and minus, we stack on respective.
I knew that. I knew that.
Okay. So that's the only thing. Yeah. I know that was a lot of information, so I appreciate you reaching out and being like, "Hey, what?"
I was like, I did something. I know I did.
Alright, let's do ready, check. I will add phase 1. Let's stack. Phase 1, let's all stack in the middle. Helps heals a lot of the AoE healing. Other than spreading for circles, no need to be running away and needing to run away from beam.
Hey,
so, yeah.
Yes.
Can I get first hit? Because I feel like I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky.
Oh, and those.
It's Friday the 13th. I want to punch him in the jugular. Oh God, I forgot to finalize my time card at work.
Overtime for you.
I'm sorry. Just the polar switch.
Okay, yeah, no, let's do this. Fuck it. I'm fired. It's fine.
Lusting, when do we want lust? probably last phase.
Isn't
let's do it off the bat. It's a long enough fight that we could do it twice.
Yeah, I've heard that we can do it twice in the fight.
Yeah. Alright, let's do less than pull then. Okay, I'll tank pull timer. Nice.
What's up with 12 seconds? You and your weird ass times.
5.
Hey, 69 is the next one if you don't watch it.
That's a long ass.
Yo, the age of the incarnates begins.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I can't tell what I'm in.
Why is the boss? Yeah, don't let the boss stay there. Good. But did the evoker even die too? Maybe he's the bite cave. Those spread out on the sides towards the edge.
Maybe I wasn't close enough?
Maybe.
One way too far away.
Okay, that's a beam. Get away from the middle. Okay, did not get away from the middle.
That's my fault.
Alright, guys.
Okay. That's Hurricane Wing. You want to position yourself in front of those circles. It's pretty clear. Good there. Good. Now you just run back to boss.
I'm gonna hold that res.
And he said, get out of. As soon as he said, get out of middle,
we'll expect,
we were already getting
bombs, so bring those to the edge.
Squished.
Taunt. Got it.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's grab you away from the middle.
Hey, look.
Gambit. I don't know if
Hurricane Wing, this is the knockback again. Just position yourself.
Check out hosty_OG. Hosty_OG. What is the OG
These
for?
are the
Simple old guy
you're gonna
calls
see
on
the
old
little
as dirt.
ads pop up. It's a burst. You just interrupt it. Interrupt. Make sure you're using your interrupt. Interrupt. We're basically interrupt Zed and Rano. So that's gonna kill. I mean, yeah, just for mechanics.
Yeah.
But it's a wipe anyway. That's phase 1. After all of this, he flies up top, and then you position yourself left to right based on your group.
Is that percentage or is that just time?
I think it's 65%.
Yep. I knew it was 65%. I saw that.
Okay. That's easy.
We might need to get him a little bit more central. I feel like he was close to the edge, which was hurting us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be a little bit further for sure. Right.
Yeah,
By further, I mean closer to the center.
Yeah. No, that was well.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna say
that
it was
right
on
one,
me,
the
but-
star needs to be moved closer because they're putting it way too far away, and they essentially all need to be barely touching. Then you have less chance of falling off the platform when the wipe comes.
Alright, that triangle's not perfectly centered, and that's gonna drive me nuts.
Well.
Jesus.
Alright, that skull's slightly askew. Alright, the start.
Yeah, that's phase 1. Just listen to callouts. Again, callouts are more than half the time. My callout's gonna be spread. The other half of the time, it's gonna be get the hell out of middle, and then the third time it will be position yourself in front of those circles. Again, circles there that we saw are pretty good. There's no gaps in them. But even if there are gaps, it's pretty easy. Just make sure you're directly in between the boss and one of those circles. And again, they're pretty large from what you've seen, so it's relatively hard to miss unless someone ends up putting it all the way on moon for some reason.
That'll be 20k blast.
Yeah. And then we saw those balls just at the end there. Interrupt them ASAP, and you're good. Healers, if you don't have interrupt, I think Dispel works. Mass Dispel helps a lot as well if we can afford that, and that's it. So that's phase 1. Again, after that, I'm going to call out, he's going to fly up in the air, then I'll do the call outs to go to Moon and Diamond. Again, odds 1 or 3 on left, evens 2 to 4 on right. And you basically just kill ads, interrupt ads, and do everything there. So I think it should be smooth phase 1 and 2 for us. Okay, so I think we can pull on takes.
You want to do ready check to make sure everyone's here?
Another one?
Zoom all the way out,
Takes
guys.
one person to be on a bio break.
Yeah.
Cosmo's here. She's typing.
I don't know what this button does. Okay, that's for Discord.
Yeah, pull on tanks. And yeah, we can less on pull as well.
You get first one?
Yep. I'm gonna right up as center. Then I'm gonna go towards square.
The age of the incarnates begins.
Of course. Why wouldn't you put that
on? Alright, y'all get out of the center. Just future-proof yourselves.
Yeah, bring those circles to the edge.
Not right on top of each other, spread them out a little.
Wrath in 2, get out.
Yep, away from center. Left to right. Good, no deaths there. Already a big improvement. Everyone can get back in the middle to stack for heals.
I popped it.
Yep. Get ready for knockback.
Move over.
Stand between boss.
It's okay. I got wings.
Move back out of it.
Need help.
See, I might have used somebody that's advanced just to go through mechanics with you guys. You want a good team. Bombs, spread those on the edge. Everyone else get outside of them.
On.
Wrath is coming in 4 seconds. Get out of the middle. Okay, knock back in 3 seconds.
Dolls in 2. Nothing.
Okay, everyone spread, or you can get an interrupt ready here as well. Okay, you're gonna want to interrupt that right away.
Oh, God, I'm getting one. Someone get this other one up here, please.
It is not interruptible. Apparently. For me.
I'm dead.
Might have done it earlier, just had the boss targeted. That's
No, it
possible.
Cast it wouldn't cast interrupt.
We didn't wipe because of me.
I don't think stun works. It has to be interrupt. Interrupt or dispel.
Stuns work as well.
Why am I still alive?
Stuns are good as well?
Yeah,
Stuns work as well.
work.
Okay, cool.
Demon Hunter stun works perfectly.
Gotcha. Okay. Good to know.
How far did we get on that one? I didn't even see.
Oh, I didn't see. I think we're on
almost halfway phase 1.
74%.
74. Okay, so we're okay. Not bad for second try. First one was really rough, but that's like
oh, egg is peeling after one more.
Fair.
We'll just go.
Yeah.
Let us get
All right.
someone else in.
Yeah, just find another one that looks just like him.
Oh yeah, might as well put us in queue for it.
Yep.
I already let my friend know that we've never cleared this, so he's not expecting
Yeah.
one-shotting.
Yeah, I mean, we're
He already knows.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm just coming to help out.
Well, we appreciate.
What's what do we res? That's what we're doing. Res 2, 4, 10. Kill progression.
I mean,
one thing I don't know what the best time is. It the knockback that I'm trying to find out when our DPS could use some defensive help out healing there. Think the knockback does the most AoE damage?
No.
No.
The three big puddles do a lot. Use your
Gotcha. Okay.
stuff there too.
For that, yeah. For
have 2
that,
hours.
definitely want to get out of those circles ASAP. DPS. Feel free to just, well, not feel free, but you probably should just help them, just help the raid in general by moving out of those ASAP as well. So while the DPS are moving back, just prepare to move up front. Yeah, you know, you can start rotating towards Moon and Diamond. You can walk through the boss if you need to. There's no sort of damage you're going to take. It's not like one-hit melee mechanics for this, as long as the taunts have tank. So as soon as those 3 big circles come out, feel free to like run through the boss. You can use a Warlock Gate. You can use that to help out a lot as well. If you have the Warlock Gate going like straight through the boss, that'll probably do a lot to just get us out of there right away. And that's gonna help our healers out a lot as well.
Alright.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no.
No, we gotta let things pull.
Yeah.
He's really close.
Taunt, and you have to rotate her around.
Let's get her in center.
God damn it.
Nope.
We got you up, don't worry. Okay, get those bombs out of here. Nice, went to the boss.
Yeah, that's right.
That's breath, get away from his mouth.
Ah, fuck, gets done.
Dolphin 2. Taunted.
Okay, knockback is coming. Can stock on me on X. Anywhere really. Make it a second knockback. Go.
Alright, I'm gonna try to reorient the boss.
Yeah, so
it's not gonna work though, because I'm probably gonna get.
Actually, just hold it like that, and then I'll pop off the jaws, and then move it.
Alright.
Then you can go back in and get the vision.
I go with the middle.
Out of center, out of center.
Oh, that walk back in that.
Stack back in the middle. Knockback is coming.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
There.
I was together with the other people and he knocked me back.
Did you get jawed?
Yes.
Okay. Get ready to interrupt your CC.
Get that burst on that one over there. Someone. Yeah, thank you.
Spread that out.
Good. I think that's Mathey. Gotta move back that circle.
Yep, sorry.
All good, all good.
No, fuck.
And this is a knockback again.
Yeah, it's gonna be a wipe there, Cad. So.
Yep.
Yep.
Swipe it.
Dun dun
With the other people and I
dun.
got knocked back from the platform.
I mean,
You're off to the side a little.
Look, you gotta be dead on in the center.
Yeah, you just gotta turn around and look and see where you're standing at. You can't rely on where they're standing.
The puddle was behind me, it was for sure.
Just try to centralize, maybe. Don't trust the
Why?
animation, apparently.
What's your ping? I know you're yours.
Puddle.
Okay, it's not.
Alright, so
I just flied more than usually, and I was above the puddle. Yeah. Okay.
That
no
puddle
mind.
did not like you,
I don't know.
apparently.
What we do is get those puddles tighter.
Yeah. We need to be on edge with those things. Not so close to the boss.
Yeah, they basically just have to be overlapping a little, and then.
Ooh, Lumia stream.
Good.
Yeah, Igneo left, but they also died really early on, so.
Like 10 seconds in, I swear. I looked up, I was like, he's dead already?
292 rogue and Q.
I'll take it.
Yep. Damage reduction would be nice.
Let's get locker up.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Clicky clicky. Or suck my dicky.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No.
I prefer not to. It gets kind of sticky.
I hate you.
But can I call you Ricky?
I hate all of you.
No, no. That was kind of pricky, dude.
I don't get all stickety bickety.
So I'm gonna put diamond on myself. Let's just have everyone stack on diamond. You can see where I'm moving. So again, movements are going to be either out of the middle. Movements are going to be towards the boss when the circles come. Or if you have circles, they're going to be towards triangle, star, and skull. But yeah, I put myself on a little marker just to help position with mostly the knockback. So knockback, just look out for purple. That'll help you out a little bit.
Do we put the rogue in the right group? Nope.
I did not yet. Let's put
and a question real quick for the charge. It doesn't even matter what kind of interrupt you have. You can. It just works as a dispel for the charge. Or
you're talking about the pulse or whatever.
Yeah, the thundering pulse thing. Yeah.
The thing that we all have to interrupt.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Is it doesn't matter what kind of interrupt I
You
have?
just have to interrupt it.
Okay.
Kick
I was
it.
just-
Something like stun it. Whatever you got.
Knockback.
Yep, so let's just do mechanics. You can spec into the interrupt. You've got, and then you have the axe toss. And then you've got Shadow Fury. So you've got a few options.
Next when you combine the Vantage Room.
Missing a buff.
What buff?
So I used Rune already. It's not been an hour, has it?
Can we
Or
let
2
the
hours?
rogue know which side he's going to when we
I did,
actually
yep.
get to it?
Yeah, he said 1-3 left, 2-4 right, or 2-4.
It's been 1 hour.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
Pull timer.
Yep. Go for it, tanks.
Wait for the tanks to pull this time.
Yep.
So for
I'm
on the
going
knock,
at 1.
I lost my diamond.
4,
So I've got diamond on myself to help you with positioning, and I lost it again apparently. So never mind.
The age of the
think we still get it over here.
It moved. Taunt.
Yep. On your taunt, you might try to go behind her and turn it and hop her backwards a little bit.
When I jump, it shifts no matter what.
You get those bombs out of the way, move towards the boss.
Spread out, guys. Spread out. You
Spread out a little bit more. Spread out more.
Brett.
Get out of the middle. Okay, so I see big AoE damage happens when that bomb goes off, so I'll call out defensives there next run.
Yep, I heard.
Gaps in this, so make sure you're in the center.
Yep.
Yeah,
Position, look around triangle.
Some of you are not in the center.
Good. Everyone's good. Nice.
I'm gonna try to orient the boss.
Yeah, you were way off to the side that time.
Okay, get bombs out, move towards the boss if you don't have a bomb.
Okay, you ready to taunt?
Good.
Alright, I'm scooching.
I keep forgetting to call out defensives there. Get out of the boss's way. Okay, stack back on X. Help healers out with AoE healing. And yeah, X is good for the knockback. It's good, use health zones if you're low. Keep stacking on X here. Everyone spread apart, their interrupts ready.
Alright, I'm not moving anymore.
Alright.
Did you get that? No.
Okay, bombs move to the back, everyone else move towards boss. Bombs further in the back.
You get taunt.
Okay.
I'm dead. Mad tank, please.
Couldn't hear your call out for the.
I think it's a wipe. There's no B-res. Let's save B-reses. I think we use them way too early. I can B-res. Yeah, except this phase, I want to make sure we're seeing mechanics. So I want to try to get healers and tanks up. So I will use B-res, and who else? We've got Mike. Would you be able to B-res as well? If I call it out.
Just wipe it when you lose a tank.
Yeah.
Wipe it.
Yeah, or just take it just so we, have a little bit more decision making there. So I'll call out B-reses. Just again, I want to make sure we're seeing all the. Well, I guess we already saw the mechanics, but we're really close to the next phase. We're at 67%, so we're getting there.
The bad thing about this fight is if someone messes a mechanic up, the whole raid is going to wipe.
Yep.
It's just, you have to be on top of
Yep.
it.
One thing I'm gonna be. Yeah, one thing I'm gonna start calling out this run is defensive. So yeah, just seeing what's happening now. At the end of the bombs, once they go off, everyone ends up going to like half their health. So we're either going to want to have health stones ready for that, or use a magic or just a general damage reduction. So AMS for us DKs, anything's going to help out there. It's going to definitely get us to next phase for sure.
Don't forget to look at where the breath attacks are going. I've seen people keep walking into it. As they're trying to run away, they're actually walking into it.
Also, the breath attack is maybe 5 yards wide. You don't need to run across the entire arena. Like, it's as wide as the beam looks. You don't need to run.
Yeah, stunning the orb is priority.
So yeah, if beam comes in the middle, square and X are like more than enough distance to get out of it. It's a really thin beam.
And if the boss turns to moon, then you're safe on X. If the boss turns to diamond, you're safe on square.
Yeah. Let's get food going. Grab health stones. So I'm going to call out the end of the bomb cast, or the bomb debuff, whatever you want to call it. And again, it looks like everyone takes about half their health and damage there. So to help out healers, you definitely want to try to use some CDs there. So I'll try to call that out. And that's going to happen about 3 or so times. So you don't want to pump all your rotations or all your defensives there. Defensive for one, health zone for the other, and then we've got heals to fill in the gaps, so it should be fun. Okay, we can do pull timer.
I will let the other tank hit it. He has his preference of pull timers.
5.
Well, I'm doing 10s now, so.
I'm just fucking with you.
1.
So I have to hit the boss center mass.
You're too far away. Come back, Ryan.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
It's like, hold on, I can't reach you.
I had to make sure that. Oh god, I pulled off you. I'm so sorry.
The bombs in the back, everyone else run to the boss. Defensives in 3 seconds, just pop them now. Get out of the middle.
Now I want to.
Good job on defensives, a lot better on damage shaking there.
Taunt.
On pin.
Knock back now. There's no gaps, we should all be good.
Again. What the fuck, man?
Straight through it. I actually watched you go straight through the thing that time.
Yeah, that was like a frame perfect like angle there.
Okay, bombs in the back, everyone else through the boss.
Oh crap. Yeah,
I'll pull up mud in a bit.
Off of it. It's down. I taunted.
Health stones. Out of the middle.
Yeah, we need to not.
I'm gonna get tank up.
I fucked up threat. You fucked up threat. We need to not like DPS.
Knock back in 4 seconds. Get in front of triangle.
Yeah. Alright. Do you have a... You don't?
Take it.
Okay.
Everyone spread. Get ready to interrupt your stun. Circles in the back. Everyone else get on boss. Okay, let's get back to X. Yep. Could all stand on X and be safe from knockback.
Won't wipe me out.
I'm dead.
No, we're not gonna get to next phase.
I was at half health and 2 healers are down, so.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we're wiping that.
We're so close to getting this phase. It's annoying.
That's fine.
I mean, I'm just naturally annoyed because I'd like to. Alright, this will be wiped.
This is identical percent as last pull.
You're just standing in the landing and just waiting to die. There it is. More, you may need to run into the thunder pool before the knockback so you don't get knocked straight through it.
Yeah, I always run towards the boss and let it push me.
He got knocked straight through a pool. It just did not stop him at all.
2 pulls. It was literally right on the cusp. What I've noticed is that those circles, while they look full-sized, I'm thinking that they're actually a couple pixels shorter on radius. So aim for center mass instead of the.
Yeah, but somebody called it that there is no gap, and so I was thinking, okay, I'm not gonna move. There's no point.
Doesn't matter. Just go
You
center.
gotta
All
turn
this
around
up.
and look.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
There's always a gap because
center.
that big old circle, once it puts it down, it doesn't actually make it that big either. So then there ends up being a gap.
Yeah, just aim for center mass.
Overlap them a little bit.
Honestly, just
I was
aim
asking
for
if
center
I was
mass.
jumping, why I should jump. I was just waiting for the knockback just to get grounded, because
If you do jump, it does push you over.
Oh yeah, I know, but I didn't jump.
I'm just saying, as a demon hunter, I made some mistakes.
Why I should jump? I have enough.
TPS.
I have enough keys to press.
Oh, Rono, phase 5. Transition, don't jump. I made that mistake.
Counterpoint. Phase 5. I'm gonna jump because then I can superhero landing.
No.
You will superhero landing somewhere.
I used my wings and I failed my pug because of it.
You know, I gotta do it for myself and be wrong.
For this next pull, let's try to keep comms clear. I don't think we need to call out anything other than one person just calling out positioning. Tanks, it's just swamp on each of those stacks.
Swamp them.
So really easy. So I'll try to do all the calls if that's cool, including defensives, and we'll see if that helps a little bit clearing up comms.
Not even gonna do food.
Actually, is the push percentage based or energy based?
You damage? You mean like the knockback?
No. The
65%.
Transition. 65?
Oh, 65%. The next phase, yeah. So we got 67 in these last 2 pulls, so we all saw it.
So,
am I waiting for a damage? Fuck it, let's not worry about damage now. Let's get to the next phase.
Yeah. Worst case, if we have 68% after this next pull, we know that the problem is damage.
Yeah. Okay, on tanks.
Alright.
5.
So
4,
I'm gonna pop
3,
my big aggro builder right off the bat.
The age of the incarnates begins!
You get the bonfire if you want. I know he said. Oh, never mind.
Yep, that's all yours.
Clear columns, yeah, goes good. So bombs coming, get ready to move back into the boss.
Breath and 5.
Alright, bombs back, move to the boss. Defensives now. Okay, get out of the boss's way, move to X.
Getting ready to
stand a bit to the right of X, get ready for knockback. A bit to the right of X and we'll be good. We are good there. Yep, looks nice.
I'm gonna see if I can orient them.
Bombs are
out of range.
Yeah. Okay, bombs are coming now. Everyone moves to the back, or everyone move to the boss. Sorry. Okay, defensives now. You got them. Okay, breath is coming. Get out of the way. Knock back in 5. If you stand on X, you should be good. If anything, a bit to the left of X. I'll be-res Mudhan after he gets released or whatever.
Pop him.
Okay, oh no, this is spread first. Everyone spread out. Get ready to interrupt.
21.
Single one, nice. Good. Bombs are coming in 3 seconds. Get ready to move to boss. Oh, we missed. Okay, weird. Okay, knockback coming. If you stand on X, you're good. I'm gonna get mud up now. Oh, after this breath. Yep. Bombs out of the way. Everyone spread out. Get ready to interrupt. Interrupt. Knockback coming. If you stand on X, you're good.
Dad, you're in trouble? Question mark? Oh, you ice bounded?
And moving back.
Dawson 3.
Everyone else move to boss.
Taunt. Thank you.
I don't have defensives for that. Let's see if you guys can get to the next phase, just so we see what happens. I'm trying to do callouts. Everyone, if you stand on X, you should be good. Go 1% more. That's the tank mechanic. Everyone spread, get ready to interrupt. Okay, 3 bombs in the back, everyone else get out of those. Use defensives here. Got 0.2%. He's okay, so yeah, he flies up. At this point, you've got 10 seconds to move left or right based on your group, and then you're gonna see knockback. As long as you're on point. As long as you're on that really like trapezoid shape, you're good. Oh, it's even longer than 10 seconds. Yeah, so don't even like bother using movement CDs or anything there. If you look on the side platforms, you'll see these elementals. You kill one of them at a time. Each time you start pulling one, they cast about like 6 adds around them in a circle. You're just busting AoE, using interrupts, using defensives. Once they're all dead,
bubble.
Yeah.
Damage.
Yeah, so yeah, once that pops, that's when the ads come out, kill all 4 of them. If you look at the boss right now, they're flying right through the center to cast Raid Wipe mechanic. Basically, yeah, usually it's straight right down the middle. Once you see that, you usually just want, once that breath comes out, you can start walking towards the side of the next ad the tank is gonna pull. So once lightning breath comes out, yeah, start moving over.
Yep, so that's another thing we have to start dodging.
But yeah,
made it to second phase.
From what I have seen, yes, but I've only done the boss like once. Got the kill. But yeah, from what
what
I've
was the
seen, it's
question?
usually straight down the middle. If the lightning breath on platform phase is always right down the middle.
It's kind of in the middle. It can diagonal sometimes.
Yeah. Yes, but basically just move. You're gonna want to look up and see where the boss is and move it off the way. I'll try to call it out, but of course, you can only call it out for one platform. Just get the hell out of out of the middle to be safe. If you're on like one of the corners, you're probably good.
Probably shit on the ground when it starts to.
Yeah. Yeah, good call. I forgot to call that out, but yeah, there is a bunch of shit on the ground. Like it's a really wide beam, is what you can think of it, and there's a sort of darker shade on the ground.
Guys,
some
it's amazing.
Shit. Let's get Gambit up if he's here, or if he can res whatever we're doing.
Notice we're after 10 o'clock, so 5-minute break.
Sure. Yep. After this pull, take a break.
Oh, well, whoops.
Oh,
Just start time. I didn't even see
I
it.
think people are already taking it now because you already popped it.
Go piss. Go finalize your timesheets.
Go to your timesheets, motherfucker.
Oh god, I can't believe I forgot about that. I even sent out an email reminding people to do it. It's a 3-day weekend. Fuck.
What do you do for timesheets or a thing?
Huh?
What do you do that where timesheets are a thing?
County work.
Government stuff, yeah. I just started that crap too. Nothing like time stealing.
Well.
Yeah.
The only thing I steal is the hearts of, the people I work with, but.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, let's get a poll going, then you can go on break.
You already threw
Are people still here?
Yeah, we're all good. Gambit came back. So yeah, poll timer and we're good.
Okay, yeah, just disregard that break timer that's going to show up in 3 minutes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, I saw somebody die.
Oh, we're good.
Oh god. Thought somebody might have been me.
Okay, bombs coming in 5 minutes, or sorry, 5 seconds. Lost 2 people. Okay, bombs out to the edges. Everyone else move closer into boss.
They're all AFK.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just wipe it. No. Thought everyone was here.
Yeah, no, there was like 6 people AFK.
What, you just started?
Yeah.
I'm playing on the Warlock pet.
What happened? Why am I dead?
Nothing to
Warlock pet.
There was a miscommunication, and
you put the
good
break.
things
I
happen.
have the break timer here.
Yeah, we have a break timer.
Yeah, I didn't get a break
Yeah.
timer up. It was weird.
Yeah, there was a glitch in the Matrix.
Oh, god damn, that was an expensive repair. 492 gold. Jesus.
Alright, you guys, this is Gambit. I am sorry. I'm going to have to take off next Friday. I'll make sure to actually allocate enough time for the raid, but Bacon told me to jump in this evening, so next time I'll definitely make sure I'm here until 11.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Love your face.
Love you, bye.
Bye, bitch.
Oh no,
So
the
passes
food.
Gambit, son of Gambit, saying of
happened with Gambit?
Gondor.
He left.
He died.
He left because he was mad, or he just left because
No, he was fine.
He didn't allocate enough time, or he doesn't have time to do something.
He forgot to finalize his timesheet. My brother!
It's
I'm
only
gonna invite this mage. This mage is looking for friends. Not necessarily clear. So I think we got that.
So, I have plenty of
What's
friends.
this guy's eye level at? What's this guy? 39, say 40. It's okay. We get intellect buff.
Is that one of my friends? No. Yeah, no, I don't know that one.
He was in the queue.
So we're down a healer now.
Yeah, we're down.
We're down a healer.
Alright, who left? Oh, I was Gambit, right?
We lost Gambit. I drew a healer.
Oh, our healing's gonna be rough now. Killing it on heals.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think we continue on Maz unless we have 4.
Yeah, I'm even with 4. Like we're getting out healed by Shadow Priest and stuff. It's a little rough right now.
We could do 259
or 226.
We're not gonna
I might have a friend. I have a friend who's coming, who can help us.
I mean, we could just go.
We need the
heroic progression.
I say we do a couple more attempts, but if we don't get them down, maybe we
check out Power Gambit. Coolest cat you will meet. Beacon wants to be just like me. Hopefully we'll play COD again soon.
Gambit wants me to play COD again soon?
Instead of getting ourselves in a negative spot.
Anyway, if I'm getting thrown away from the platform, I'm gonna bail out.
What's your latency, by the way?
Are you jumping
It's really
by any
annoying.
chance?
I don't know what's happening.
Do you have like really high latency? I wonder if maybe that's it. I feel like it shouldn't, even with latency, it shouldn't just yeet you.
Hey, Blast.
Yeah.
Can you go ahead and just yoink him every time?
What?
I think he was.
Just yoink. Just yoink.
I started.
Doesn't it?
Sometimes it works.
No, because it picks him up off the ground and he'll still get yeeted.
Yeah, I'll just do my best to call out positions.
Only on the push part of it. It takes push 2 or 3 times.
If you're glitching out because of that, what you can do is right before the knockback goes off, you just dip into it, and then it doesn't knock you back. And then don't jump. If you jump, it'll fuck you.
I didn't jump at all. The only reason I can think maybe I was casting a prayer of healing. I don't know. And when you cast prayer of healing, you get lift up in air.
Oh, because you're up in the air, maybe?
Yep.
What's up?
Apparently that's not it.
You can see. Look,
There's
look, when I cast prayer of
After
healing.
I have a heals, so that gets us there. Yeah. Yeah.
Does
Do you
your
suggest
spell
invite?
make you lift off the ground by any chance? I've seen like priests do that sometimes. They lift off the ground.
Welcome, by the way.
Yeah, that's what he. That's what he's doing. He's doing a special.
It's a way healing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I would maybe advise against it if it knocks you up off the ground.
That's our Arcane Intellect buff speaking, by the way. Welcome.
Hi.
Oh, is that who that is?
There you go.
I didn't know who he was. I was like, he's here. I'm sure he's in the raid group.
Hey, that's my arcane intellect.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah. How are you guys doing?
Good. How are you?
Intellect.
Good.
My dad's gonna help me much, but I've gotten smarter.
I don't believe you.
You shut your phone.
Work harder, not smarter.
I mean, that is the
So-
bloody way.
We've got. Did you guys did Aeronog last time, right? Last night.
Yep.
Never mind, he's locked out. Sorry, Auntie.
Yeah, all good. I'd say we just give this a shot. Yeah, healing is more of the issue right now, so it'd be good to have more heals and more DPS.
Yeah.
Go on my main and help you guys out if you want. Let's try one pull like this though.
Fine. Yeah, I mean, like even if we get your main here, I don't think we're clearing this today, so I don't want to make it a huge deal. We haven't gone to second phase just yet.
What am I out of flask? That's what I haven't done. Okay.
Yeah, save your 60 gold per repair. Like, we don't
Yeah.
need any mains up in here.
We'll get
No, I have a healer. That's what I was saying.
Nice.
Daddy.
Might have to hit you up on next raid night. So, by the way, since we're new
Cosmos
here, raid
and-
nights are Thursday, Friday, 9 to 11. No, what time? What?
Yeah, 9 to 11 Eastern
it is.
Standard.
Okay. Right. Yeah. That time.
9/11, you said you never forget.
That time that I said that I completely forgot.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm usually free on Thursday, Friday, unless I'm traveling for work. But I'll let you guys know.
Nice.
Fallen.
What do you do?
I work for
You don't have
Amazon.
to say, but nice.
Oh yeah.
I think I've heard of that company before.
It's
yeah.
like, oh yeah.
Sounds familiar.
It's a small indie company, isn't it?
1 in 4 people work for
They
Amazon.
made that game that no one plays, right? New World. It's all
Which
they're
one?
really
There's
known
like
for.
3 of them that they're producers for.
Where's this? Hey, I just.
Let's
New
like
World
New
was
World.
fun. Yeah. Haven't touched it since not went downhill, but just lost its hype. But
You know, like,
it was fun when I
4 years ago?
started.
That's
Yeah.
like 4 years ago now, right?
That's kind of insane to think about. Yeah.
The year was
Shit.
1992. Doom was big.
And say we're
So ready to check
DPS.
here.
I thought we already did this.
Yeah, we did a ready check, but Fan wasn't here, and
yeah, let me try to get.
Cosmo was AFK.
We're down a DPS because he
Fuck
DC'd.
you! Fuck you!
Wait, where's Fano?
Why am I out healing a bloody king, by the way, guys?
Fano's offline.
Right, we will.
Why am I out DPSing the Shadow Breeze?
We swap positions here.
Yeah.
So, Blast, we're gonna need you to do more healing this time.
Oh, what the fuck? Here. Let's fix this real quick.
Oh god.
I'm going to just.
Not the last wipe, but the wipe before that. He out healed me and I out DPS'd him. Oh god, please no.
This is not going to be okay, just saying.
They're actually doing this? Legend.
God damn it. I despise this.
Okay, so make sure we get the group to win.
Wait, do I have voodoo set up? This could be not ideal, actually.
I mean, I could use my disc too, but.
I mean, I could switch over to my druid if we really need to heal, but then somebody needs to tank, so.
I'm just going to say this.
You're not prepared. You're not prepared.
Yeah, so don't.
Just go back to DPS.
Should I just go back?
Yes.
Yeah, please.
Yes, I want to pull.
That was a joke.
Alright.
Okay, we're 239 currently with this DC'd Hunter.
We're just gonna try to make
or 2310. Yeah.
Well,
if we
just make it work, let's practice using defensives.
Just give me the Hunter.
So, is the Hunter getting the boss health right now?
No, because we're 14 right now.
If the Hunter logs back in, will the boss get more health?
He ended up DCing. I don't know. He was talking to me and he DC'd. So I don't
On
know.
the top right, it shows what the boss is set to, so it's set to 14 people, so I think we're good. Or if I can do math, yeah, we have 15 in our, so it's set to 14, so he's not included. He's not buffing the boss right now.
Ballin'.
So
Okay, everybody else is here?
239 currently. Yeah.
Alright, count down.
Not even bother buffing this.
Nobody move up!
Everybody
Alright, so let's clear comms and let's get this going.
2.
I said don't move up!
I'm taking this office.
Oh, I deserve every bit of death that comes before me.
Okay, bombs, get ready to move into the boss. The other 3 spread out to the edges. We're gonna want defensives popped up now.
Breath in 2.
Take it out of the middle.
Whoops, I hit the wrong keys.
Okay, knockback is coming.
Yeah, so if you just dip in now, you don't get knocked back.
Yeah, blue should be good.
Push back, line it up. Dead center, dead center.
Oh, I wasted that.
Bombs are coming. Move to boss if you don't have the debuff. Everyone else to the edge. Oh, I forgot to call it defensive hit, my bad. Health stones if you haven't used them yet. Breath out of the middle. Okay, get ready for knockback again. If you position yourself on blue square, you're good. You've got bombs and sparks coming. This is how you've got to interrupt. Everyone spread out. Interrupt your stun. And back on boss. Bombs up to the edges. Okay, if you stand on blue square, you're good. Second square for heals.
On. Thank you. There's a gap. Do not stand in triangle.
Out of the middle. Ready for interrupt.
Back in 5.
I can't get rid of mine. I don't
Let's
have
see if I
another
can get it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm moving the boss. Come on, buddy. Over here.
Bombs bombs out to the edges. I know this is obviously a wipe. Let's see if we can just get pushed through it. If you stand on square, you're good. Oh, don't sound square now.
Oh shit.
There's only 3 of us.
Yeah, no, it's a wipe.
Your waifu is really the MVP here.
She lost the healer early on.
Hey, bitches. Can you kill me already?
We'll see us on some DPS early on.
Come here, come back here. Trying to kill my wife is not working out for me.
I'm not your wife.
No, I was alive with
you. You said after me with your circle, dude.
I thought it was her. I was like, come here.
I still had my bubble. You weren't killing me.
I'm your work husband.
This is not exciting.
I see that.
Okay, so my cleanse does not work on the little bubble, so I can.
You have hammer?
Works. I don't know what to tell you.
I have my hammer, but it's a 1-minute cooldown, so.
I mean, so is Chaos Nova, and mine's up for all of those balls.
Yeah, it should be less or more than a minute between casts. You should be good for
any CC works.
Yeah.
Well, I only have one. I wonder if blinding light would work.
Yeah, that should work as well.
It's a disorient, maybe.
I can waste it and try it. I'll
Yeah.
First.
It'll work.
So at this point, don't know. Like, yeah, heroic's an option, but don't think. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say not really, because we're gonna have to clear ads, and yeah, not sure if it's.
I mean, we got Brood down and we got experience on this. I'm okay with, an early night. We had progress.
I think early night is good. Holy Palace can spec into Rebuke if it's worth it and doesn't affect your healing, but yeah,
I think there is also an AoE that they have.
Do they have Hammer of Justice?
Yeah, they do.
Use that.
That's what she was saying. Has a 1-minute cooldown though.
Yeah, it's a 1-minute cooldown.
Oh yeah. That's
you have that for all the casts though. You're good.
Yeah, give it the Hebrew hammer.
It wasn't up. That was my. I used it the first time, and then when we came up the next one, it was still on cooldown.
What the hell?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But I was like, I can try blinding light, but that's a 1.5-minute cooldown. I don't know if it'll work, but I can try it.
I'm curious if that actually works.
Could offset that since you all have 4 of them. You can assist your comrades.
Also match the spell.
Yeah, that's usually it's the ones that have multiple ones.
All right.
Just take up
Who's here? Let's do ready check. If you're good to call it now, do a check mark. If you want to keep going for the next, half hour, press X. I mean, I don't know if like heroic got to clear ads and stuff. Only got like 20 minutes. Gotta reset, clear ads.
We did. Yeah.
Is it worth? By the time we get to the boss, we're only gonna have time for 1 pull.
I ain't got nothing going on tomorrow.
Looks like we're majority yeses. I mean, I'm down to do some mythic pluses for anyone that wants to keep going, but
I'm down to keep this alive after the other non-believers leave and us get it cleared tonight.
Like a 226.
I mean, we could try 226. I mean, what's the worst case that happens?
Best case, we get loot. Worst case, we get another 25 minutes.
To be fair, I'm locked out, so we don't really get loot.
Motherfucker!
I knew Andy
cleared this boss already.
Oh, you dirty rat!
I'm just here to give you DPS. And...
You don't pay my sub. Get out.
I'm here.
All right.
I think we should get down to a 226 and just do a little bit more work with it.
Right. But the issue is, who do we kick out?
Me.
Well, I mean, there was 9 non-believers, so
something is not working.
Well, first thing
I feel like
find out who's gonna be here.
I need to find out what's going on.
Anyone who wants to dip, feel free to do so, and we might just we'll work with what we got. We'll give it a few more practice runs.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be clear and go put my kids to bed.
Drive safe, love you.
Yeah, they need to go to bed.
All right. Thanks for joining. See you next week.
I'm staying on, but I'll be right back.
Gotcha.
No, I gotta go
Okay.
put the kids to bed, but I'll be right back.
Gotcha.
Alright, I'm back in my own Discord, so I can say whatever the fuck I want. How do you make any money in this bar, dude? Nobody's even here. I'm like your only customer. And this is a large building and you have employees. How do you pay for it? You can't tell me you have infinite gold. Dun 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 no 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 no. Alright, chat. Question is, what the fuck we do? Ooh. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Ha ha. Guys, you don't even know. Don't even know. What is that? Who's at the house at 8:30? What is this? Groceries. Don't let him aggro me. Alright, chat, we're gonna have a question. We're gonna have a show and tell. Alright. We already used all of our rested XP. That's crazy. Whoops. Ah, this is where the group is. I'm over here like, let's get brave. That's all I gotta do as a priest to level up in here. Drop Shadow Word Pain on shit and move away. This is the best. What are we blaming Nate for? Fuck. Kill him quick. 7 seconds as a ghost. Yes. I think that was fine. This is the meta. Shadow Word Pain Span. Why does it feel like whoever's tanking this is failing at life? The storm was in New York? What storm you speak of? A cold storm of 2023? With all the ice pickles? That's all you do, you just dot up shit. You just move. That guy almost died. That guy almost died. Oh yes, gold. Why are we only killing 2 things? Sometimes it takes three times to get a dot on somebody. Got a really bad position here. I'm a healer, guys. I'm a healer. Level 68. Healer. Almost aggroed. Almost aggroed some things I did not want to aggro. That's a big pull. Alright, we're not going to do this all day. Dot, dot, dot. Dot run. Is it winnable? Is it? It's always winnable. Let's not kill me. How about that? Shit.
I need to target something first.
You know what we haven't done?
I'm out of range.
What kind of FPS to get into now? I don't know. I haven't played any shooters recently. We probably should. Oh, frames. Looks like I'm set at 70, but that might be frame cap for what's in game. I don't know. I should probably check. Where's the treasure here? Oh, there it is. Nice! I don't know what it is, but we got it. Oh man, this is so mind-numbing, right? I think I instantly aggroed that other ad. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, nice. I'm stuck here.
Yo.
Yo. How are you?
We, not too bad. We phased it, and then we fucked it. We phased it with all 6. No one dead, and then I don't know, something happened. Someone died, or someone went in the wrong side. But anyways,
Feels bad.
That was fun. What you doing?
I'm mob leveling my holy.
You wanna do some mythics or?
Sure. Not on this character.
What is that character?
It's my holy priest.
Holy priest.
It's almost max level.
Right, you're leveling so many, it's crazy.
I kind of really want to play my mage, but I gotta gear it up first.
We can do my rogue and your mage at the same time if you want, because my rogue is ready.
We're waiting for 5 years for Qs as DPS.
Yeah, maybe that's for sure. That is for sure. But I mean, might as well, I guess, right?
Let's go back to Valdraken for the rested XP for later. Yeah, so this priest is leveled up from 60 to 68, and I haven't picked up a single piece of gear, so I'm still using level 60 gear. Just dropping dots on everything and running around. And then when it's max level, I'll just buy it a full set of 343 gear.
Do you want to max out your priest? I can try level up my warlock at the same time.
No, it's fine. It's just...
Because my warlock's 64, I want to play that too, but yeah. Yo.
What should we run? You want to run mythics? You want to run what?
Up to you. We can run mythics, or we can try gearing up our set alts or whatever. Or I mean, I would say let's get our one main closer to 400 item level. I mean, that's ideally the goal, but obviously it's very hard.
Yeah, but there's no guarantee for high level stuff except for the weekly chest, which we can't open until like, Tuesday.
At least you can get your best in slots, right? That's another thing. Like mythic plus best in slots. I don't know.
Can you pull your best in slots from a regular mythic and then upgrade them? Or does it have to be a plus?
I think mythic plus. I'm not sure. Has to be a key. I mean, the thing is, the higher the key, and the higher the level of the item will be. So, if you do like a, I don't know, like a +6 or whatever, you get a level 3 mythic or level 4 mythic. I don't know, whichever it corresponds to, like power-wise. So you don't have to use Valor to level it up. So that would be like ideal.
I fucked up. I fucked up bad.
So whatever gives us 392 gear, we should do that technically. So where is that thing that you sent earlier? Which dungeon is which stuff?
Okay, I didn't fuck up. I got scared. Where's my offhand? There it is.
Where was the thing? We need to look. We need to. Oh, there it is. So 392 is dropped from 10s. So technically, if you do a 10, you could get a level 6 mythic item, which is like the freest level you can get.
Let's see, what am I guaranteed from the vault? A 398 piece.
Bro, if we had killed a mythic, if we had killed a second mythic boss, we would have had a chance at like a 402 or something. I don't know.
Heroic boss.
Yeah. Heroic, sorry, not mythic. If we had killed a...
What does mythic get you?
Yeah. So if we had killed one heroic, we would have had a chance at a 402 item. Well, we would definitely get a 402 item because I don't think we have any 402s. Oh, I have legs 402. Okay.
Right.
But yeah, other than that, everything else would be a definite upgrade.
Really deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Have to do another level 8 mythic so that we can choose between two gear pieces. 395, yeah. So 8 would give us a 395 piece from the vault. We've done one, I think. Yeah, we did one without timing it. And then we need to do 3 more to get the second.
Get the second what?
Like choose, so you can choose one of the 2 pieces that are going to be 395.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, you just have to take whatever is there, unless. Need to do 4 more 6s. That's for sure. All right, let's go.
Hold your chipotle.
Invite me, Bill.
I can't.
Why can't you?
I mean, unable to learn talent.
I played a couple of games, did a couple of mythic runs with my friend yesterday. So he's like, "Oh, you changed rounds." Yep. Yeah. He's like, "Oh, you changed your rogue to thing." I was like, "Yep."
You're like, yeah, would have been nice if you played more than once a week with me, you ass.
Royal Hot Dog said, "Where is our beloved
I mean,
now?"
I wanted to say something like that, but I was like, "Man, it's alright. No biggie." He's a good dude, but a bit too hardcore for me, I think.
Alright, what is this? Bastion of Light.
We got the 7th boss down, that was good.
Yeah.
We did 2 normal boss kills this week, extra. Like, I think before it was only 5 out of 8. Now it's 7 out of 8 normal.
Yeah.
I'm not saying we did anything, but just that happened. No.
Let's see, am I missing anything on my bars? Dude, I wish...
Definitely need like fucking bumping my DPS, Jesus.
I'm about to get rid of LVY because of how buggy it is.
Oh, really? Oh, I needed to buy some stuff. Yes, I needed to buy some stuff.
Interface action failed because of add-on. I can open everything else except for my spell book. Hello? What did you do, chat? Chat, did you break it? Did you break my game?
What I need to do is I need to find somebody who can make me this gem.
Interface action failed because of an add-on. Is something out of date? That shouldn't matter. That's just data. Jeez, whatever. Oh, is it because this thing still thinks I'm in combat? The fuck? Oh my god.
What's up? If you ever need anything.
Why? That's so annoying. Alright.
Alright, what the fuck? What mask do I need for this?
What even is that add-on? Curse. Is it this? Yeah, I don't want this.
Reagents.
Delete.
Awakened Earth, Awakened Orb, Primus. Oh wow, limited damage dropped even more. Wee.
We're curious how much 20 carry is in gold. So the way you do it, Chocolatey, right? You build up a DPS tank, right?
DPS tank.
Yeah. And then you like spam and trade like 20,000 or 25,000 gold per level for power leveling, and then you have them go sit AFK on that dragon statue and you just pull everything and kill it.
I mean, that does make sense.
And then every time they get a level, you go back and you collect 25k for the next level.
Right.
So they can't just ghost you. And then, within no time, you've paid for a whole year worth of WoW subscriptions. This guy told me it was 800k gold for a plus 20 carry. That's insane.
That's fucking so much money. Damn.
I've never ran a 20. Like, in the last expansion I played, a plus 10 was like soft cap for gear for your weekly chest. And those weren't too hard to do unless the affixes were bullshit. But as a Ret Paladin at the time, like, your AoE was pretty strong. Like, Ret Paladin and this is pretty shit. Alright, what are we doing? My key, your key?
I'm just trying to get a gem for my... So, just what is your key higher or my key higher?
Yours is probably higher because we didn't time mine yesterday. I have a 7 Azure Vault.
Yeah, we can do 7. But I mean, I don't mind doing 8, but I want to time something so we can. Where's the auto scribe? Or we could just look for other people's keys that we need items from. That could also work. Alright, so I need to go place an order for a gem. The gem. Go. Oh. Go. Ding. And then I need personal order for.
Oh, I got lots of video editing to do tomorrow. Y a la verga.
How much commit should I?
have many wares.
How much is a plus 10? 125k. It seems so much more reasonable.
What's a proc? Proc is 10k, 38%.
Proc is like your special shit that you can like damage buffs or instant casts or abilities that don't require for you, like, what is it, rage? Is that what warriors have? I forgot.
Yeah, rage. Most people have been tipping 2 to 10k, but I'll take what it looks like 100 GP.
Wait, what?
This guy. So I got my lariat made yesterday. He's like, "Oh, you can give me whatever you want." So I was like, okay." Like I asked him how much does he actually want. He's like, "I don't care. It's whatever." So I gave him 500. Now I'm gonna get a gem made so I can put it inside the lariat. And this guy's like, "You can tip me whatever," but people have been tipping me 2 to 10k. And I was just about to do like 100 gold.
Did you enchant all your stuff? And
I need to know that. How do you enchant? How do I enchant it?
when you go on Icy Veins, you can search for your class and spec and look for your best enchants and food buffs.
But I don't have best slot. I don't have best in like
yeah, it doesn't matter. The enchants are cheap as hell, and it's a buff. Yeah, most of them are cheap as hell anyway. 200 some gold.
I enchanted my weapon thing for AoE damage.
Speaking of which,
probably should enchant my things for like strength so I do more fucking damage.
there's the healing potion. My flash heal will be on shift 2. It's a terrible idea.
R3 guaranteed is 50k. What the actual fuck? This is crazy. If you wanna use, I can make R3 with R3 mats. My mat.
Where's my fucking food? Chat, what did you do with my food? There it is. Oh my god, how many windows can I open at once hitting the wrong key? Dungeons. +7. Azure Vault. +7. Chill.
Oh yeah, don't start yet, please. I'm trying to get this gem so I can do a little bit more damage. So when the lariat procs, I'll get extra stats. But I having trouble.
Right, Nate? +7 chill. +8
Please
chill.
don't do that. Please. No
What?
chill.
No chill?
We need intense people. We need people to carry the fuck out of us. But I mean, some like, decent.
Well, I could say chill. Oh. It's just gonna say +7. Hold my hand. Put your head on my shoulder.
This guy.
I'm listing the group.
Okay, sir.
Hola.
What's up, man?
Nothing much. What's up?
Nadas. Looking for DPS and heals for a 7.
Well, I'm gonna be leveling a mage right now.
Very nice.
So
Mage is
not
fun.
important. Oh, I used to main it.
Nice.
This is the one class that will actually make my damage look even better.
%. Holy, Croctus rank 3. Oh wow.
Yeah, he really wants you to give him more than 300 gold now.
I gave him 500. He's like, today must be a lucky day. Croctus 3.
You welcome for that one copper, by the way, Bacon.
Huh?
I said you welcome for that one copper earlier.
Welcome. Yeah, I danced my ass off for that. What are you? How dare you cheapen my effort? All right, need a healer now.
Alright, now how do I put a gem in my area? Do I just click and it goes in?
Let's see.
Or do I need to give it to a jewel crafter to put it in?
No. You just shift right click and then you can drag a gem into it.
Ah, nice. Wait, what? Shift and click it?
Shift right click.
Shift right.
Fight the mighty horde, chat.
Tierhold has fallen under siege. Eliminate the invading forces.
I now have a diamond that's level 3 that I don't need. Damn. Spent 10k on it. Doesn't seem to work. So shift right click and then drag and drop?
No,
or...
shift left click.
Is it shift left?
Shift left click and then drag and drop, or just...
Yeah. Into the neck. It should open up a little window on your necklace. Yeah, shift click to open up the socket panel, and then from there you could drag it from your backpack.
Okay, hold on. I think it's via the UI being shit.
Here, open up your screen, or share your screen.
I'm just reloading now, hold on. Reloading UI. Alright, so we need the... Shift right click there.
Hover over the neck. Oh, hover over the neck.
Like this?
Yeah, shift right click now.
Shift right click. Oh, I see. Okay, hover over the neck and then do that.
Now you can drop that on neck. Yes, and now you can click apply.
Okay, good. Good. Now I need to get 2 more gems for this. Okay, great. Increased mastery and...
What is this noise?
Mastery and versatility? Mastery and versatility, I think. Oh no, haste. Mastery and haste.
I'm out of range.
This is so loud. What is up with these NPCs? It's terrifying.
We waiting on healer?
Yeah.
Healer.
Wait, what the fuck? We got a healer now.
Cash on the loot says.
COD.
So increased mastery and haste, and then 1200 on my way, he said. That's alright, I can do that. Increase mastery and crit. Increased mastery. Do you know if I guess yes, yeah, I don't even know this emerald thing. So like the 4 different emeralds that you can, I guess, cut, the gem crafters, are they considered the same type? Or I'm guessing they are because they're all emeralds. Yes, I don't even know how to say emeralds. Don't know how to even say it.
I don't know. You're about to get summoned though.
Am I? Nice, okay. God.
Have this set to mythic, right? Shit.
Is it not?
No.
LOL.
Did you come out, Chocolatey?
I was never in, baby. I was never in.
Well, you come inside and eat.
Coming in, coming in.
Here's food.
Nice. Increased strength.
Here we go, Chocolatey. I don't even know what dungeon this is anymore.
3,
yeah.
2, 1.
Go to the right. Pull on the lashers.
These whelplings receive any amount of my blood as a delight. Their gaze pleases all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault. Delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, and the powers they meddle with.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Pull him up. Oh wow. Pull him, pull him.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here.
You guys jump down?
Yeah.
It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
Move to circle. Where's the fucking circle?
There is no sign
My
of the
god,
sun's
sorry, so
flame
bad.
here. Come
Anyway.
this way.
Look at this dragon flying.
The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line. While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
Look at my slow ass.
Bro, I'm lagging so
You have discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
I need to get closer.
I'm stuck.
It's too far away.
This thing got all broken. I couldn't click on it.
I know, I couldn't either.
I only have to do half of this room, right? Which
Yeah,
half is
until you
easier?
get to the other side, yeah.
I'm having fun tanking.
Are you playing DPS or tank?
Tank.
Oh, you're playing tank, right?
Whoops. What? I didn't even touch that. Shit.
Poor Azure Blade. I do not blame her. I should have thought of her before I left. This door. I sense a breach behind it.
Oh god. The pets. Fuck. The pets kind of fucked everything up just now.
Well, I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah.
Is that it? Yeah.
I'm out of range.
Oh, I wasted that.
Hey Sierra _Crystal, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Hey, there's a follow.
Save that. Yeah.
You're gonna have enough?
I have no idea. Bye-bye.
Where'd Fridge go?
Holy, I almost fucked that up.
Yeah, don't get knocked off. He has a knockback.
I just realized after almost getting knocked out.
Oh, when did we get 2 deaths? Who died?
Not me.
I'll just cross. This doesn't even count. Oh, can we not? Jesus.
I have no idea who died. I don't think it was me, but it could have been. No, I don't think I died. Unless I go better res. No, I did not die. Pull it out. Maybe like on the very last thing.
That wasn't the best spot. Oh, hang on, you're dotting everybody.
That was pretty smooth, I guess.
Alright, he's dead. Do we have enough trash?
No,
Yes, yes we do.
One. We can probably depending on how many times we fail this.
I don't think we will.
We can +2 it, easy, but...
Druid's not even healing me.
Really?
No. Barely. Hello? Game? Oh my god. Lagged the fuck out. so slow.
There we go.
Is that a 3 chest? A 2? Fuck.
Is that a +2?
My dear one. He knew that wild magic was dangerous.
Damn it, we missed 3
He
chests.
meddled with it anyway.
We missed what, sorry?
We missed the 3 chests by 3
Could
minutes.
not stop the growth. I placed him in stasis until I could find a proper cure.
Nice. That's an upgrade.
No. Damn, fuck you. Not joking.
You did what was needed and ended his suffering.
Primal chaos.
That mage was insane.
But once, I was a mother as well. Please, leave me to mourn.
So that's now a 9, I'm guessing. Strength.
Alright, Hearth. I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it.
What? What were you gonna do?
I don't know. 5G is bad nowadays? E a la verga.
Mastery and haste and mastery. Mastery. No, mastery. Haste, mastery, and haste.
How do I pull up, like, the entire encounter?
I don't know. Wait, who was I whispering? How do I know who the heck I was whispering? My whispers are gone. God, no.
Yeah. Well, I'll be on, like, a lot tomorrow. I don't think I have anything going on.
Oh, are you done for now?
Yeah. I have, still have a little bit of a headache.
Yeah, I am getting a headache too. Okay, that's... It's okay.
But who do we raid? Twitcherinos?
How did you bring up your old fucking whispers? Sheesh.
If you hit enter and then you just push up, I think it'll,
Oh, true that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What do you guys want? Raid someone playing WoW? Alright.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Cypher! Cypher! Viewer keys. What kind of content? You guys want to watch Mythic Pluses? You want to watch I don't know. Just someone playing well. It needs a boost. 6 viewers right here.
Let's have to kill you. Whoop. Oh shit.
They're questing though, I think. I believe they are questing. Thank you guys. We'll see you Monday. You guys are rock stars.